Hello, everybody. Just give me a moment. Making sure everything is working properly from my end. Here, let's make sure the music's going too. Hello, everyone coming in. Just give me just a second. Finishing up some last settings here. Sorry, the music's gonna disappear for a second while I click on some stuff. One moment. It's a surprise for most, but today I was wanting to stream and show off what we've done in the Ultimate Survivor so far. There's been some changes, some good things happening, but you know, we're gonna hang out and kind of let some more breeding happen. Here, I think that should be all that I need to do. So we'll go into the game. Hello, everyone. Let's actually get into this. I'll show you what I've done so far. I've got a few mutations onto the dinos that we're going to use for the boss fights here. But I'm not quite there yet, and we still have to get some more drops and stuff, so we may as well hang out and kind of do that together. Sounds good. I should be here for a while, considering what we're going to try to do today. Now, I've been able to kind of do a couple changes on my side, which has made the crashing a lot less of a thing. So fingers crossed that stays the case. But we'll just have to see. Okay, good. We're getting it. I had a moment with one of my saves that I actually lost. Like, it corrupted and I had to redo it. I may actually have brought the volume setting a little bit too high. Let's go back down. About right there should do for now. Fantastic. So, pretty much all that I've really done so far is keep everything going mutation-wise. But, on the roof here, I do have a big group of Rexes going, a big group of the Therazinos going, and the Rexes are currently at 2 mutations for the melee, and the Therazinos only have 1 in health. Unfortunately, we haven't had a lot of luck with those, but since we actually have everything that we need for Megatheriums, I do have those out front at the moment, and I actually was able to make up a little contraption for these guys to actually breed kind of while they're here and then have their babies fall to the ground instead of me worrying about... Ooh, actually, that's 233. That could be one that we need. If we're lucky. Hold on. So this one, 325 melee. Are we doing the health line right now or melee health? So the health one currently is at 6956. And you came out at 6956. Okay, so you didn't end up getting the right one that we need. Okay. But I've got this here. You can kind of just keep an eye out on any of the babies that kind of fall out. It's not perfect. Sometimes they do get stuck up on the edge, but this does work pretty well, and I can just get other creatures down here to clear them out when we don't have the right mutation. But right here, I also have a 2 melee female, so we're trying to get a 2 melee male. Oh, did they actually always have that come up like that? I like the look of that. Oh, it's for the embryo. So the embryo is, what did they say level that is? 231. So it's not going to be... Wait, hold on. So you're a 231, 2 melee female. Actually, it's 38 in melee. Is that what we wanted here? I have a feeling that might be what we're after, actually. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it go, and we might actually have our male now. Fantastic. That works out in our favor. Okay. But obviously the only other thing that we have to do other than keep an eye on these guys and keep them breeding is we need to actually try to find ourselves some loot. Specifically the Rex and Therizino saddles so we can actually use them against the boss fights when we actually go do those. Luckily these guys are getting their eggs and stuff out pretty quick. That's not a problem. But There's another thing that I'd like to talk about that's going on with the channel currently, and that's that today is officially my last day of not having work. Tomorrow I start, and hopefully I'll be able to kind of do the videos as consistently as I have been able to. I have another Palworld video for tomorrow, but for now, I'm going to try to be kind of doing this as much as I can. And as you can see up there... Yes, very true, very true. But you can see up here, just above me in the thing here, let's hit 1,000 subscribers. We are 45 people away from getting our channel to be 1,000 subs. If we can get that before I start work tomorrow, that would be amazing. I would love that to be the case, so let's kind of hang out. Maybe get the opportunity to have that happen today. So I want to see... We're going to have to go out and grab pretty much every drop that we can for now. And just for the sake of, since we're streaming, I do want to turn off the fog and the cloud for now. Just kind of, at this point, we've already experienced the majority of this. Oh, hello, Pure White. Welcome on in. Kind of just going over everything that I've gotten here going so far. We have our Megatheriums, Rexes, and Therazinos up and going for the boss fights. And this one... looks like we have both sides, morning and evening. I'm actually at noon at this point, so we're kind of on far opposite ends there. It's kind of funny how that works out. But either way, I just wanted to show off the progress that we've done so far, because I tried to make a clip, and the clip just wasn't going to end up being enough for a full video. Figure we'll just kind of hang out and kind of do some stuff. That will be kind of helpful. But I did go and run, the only thing I'm going to miss out on for that is I did run the Swamp Cave again. I was able to find an amazing blueprint for a crossbow, as well as an amazing, perfect blueprint for a pistol in there. So if we actually make one of these, we shall be set. Also, this really good pick blueprint. I did get some good stuff, just not the stuff I was after. But since the rules are set that I can take blueprints with me, we now have these pretty much for the entire run of all the maps, so that's going to be lovely. Let's kind of hatch up a couple eggs real quick. I don't know how many we actually have at the moment. Yeah, we actually have quite a few Rex eggs. That's awesome. I'm hoping that we can make that work. I'm going to turn them off for now because we don't want to have an overabundance of them if we do get the mutations that we're after. Because you end up getting another mutation on top of something and, you know, can become a mess. We'll just kind of clean that up real quick. Same thing for the Therazinos. But then I'm going to have to go into some caves and stuff later on. We may end up going back into the Swamp Cave again, just because that's going to be pretty much one of the best bets to get. If it has it in a red drop, we could get ourselves the Rex saddle blueprint in there, and we're definitely going to need that soon. I'm also going to have to go back in. The other thing I was focusing in on for that video that I decided not to make because it wasn't long enough, we're working on everything that we need for the Megapithecus. I put everything in there that I've collected so far, except I do know... Did I not keep those? Oh, I may not have kept those when I picked up the frog. Oh, wait, no, the frog's still over here. I just rode him home. I made sure, when I was in there, to grab the Megalania toxin. Oh, you know what? I know what happened to it. I put it in a box just outside of the cave, because I got heavy when I did the multiple runs. So let's drop off what I have so far, and we'll go grab that as well. Let's see. Blueprints. It's been a minute since I've been on this map. I've been meaning to do more here, but with all the crashing that was happening, I was struggling to decide which one to record, to be honest. Let's throw this here. And we'll have a backup in here when we decide to take it for the boss fight. Alright. Oh, the frog's full. Maybe we'll just fly over there with something else. Something that'll actually carry a little bit more. Go in with an RG. Last time I was over there, I didn't get attacked by any Thylas, so fingers crossed that's still going to be the case. But we'll go take a look. How's everyone doing today? You guys been having a good Sunday? Yeah, I agree with that. What ended up happening is there is apparently an issue with my processor. I mentioned it a couple times on the Discord for Ark and stuff, but no one responded until just a couple days ago. And I updated something for my processor, and so far it has been better. They said that that wouldn't be the only thing that would, you know, cause it to crash like that, but so far it's been significantly better just by updating one thing. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Ooh. Well, I feel that. I've been doing that a lot lately, but there is a reason for it. It's because of the baby. But it happens. Accidentally woke up at 3 a.m. What time is it there now? True. It depends on how it runs. I mean, honestly, like I said, ever since I did the BIOS update, that's what I had to do for my processor. I have been running it on higher settings, and I have had significantly less problems than what I was having before. Okay. Right up here. Okay, so it's only been a half an hour since then. Gotcha. Yep. Let's see. So we do have another one of the artifacts. Look at all of these things that I got inside there. We got some good stuff. It's just not the stuff that I'm specifically after, unfortunately. Baby's doing great. She is doing great. She's getting old enough to the point where she can kind of... I don't think she can see full colors and everything yet, but she's making more noises, kind of trying to find her voice, which has been fun. Keep an eye out on stuff nearby. I also need to pull up the notes and see how many more of those I need to do. I know that I was pretty close, but I'm not close enough. We also need to do a lap under the ocean and get all of those in the hidden caves down there. Maybe I'll keep an eye out for any red drops on the ocean floor. I think those could have it, but I don't know if those are the same quality as they used to be in ASE. One-handed? Nah, not that fast. She doesn't usually cooperate with me when I'm trying to change things around. It's been better the last couple times, but normally she's kicking and flailing, so it takes some time for me still. I'm so used to jumping around on Manic Armors, I'm not used to this speed. I've been playing a lot on Extinction, if I've been playing at all. I'm looking forward to getting there with this guy. Considering I'm already high enough level to make everything, I know they just fixed the... They fixed the cars. Kind of. And you can actually craft them earlier than 92 now, which is crazy. Now that I finally got to that level, pretty much. That was a big update. Caused lots of problems, as usual. Okay. So, I grabbed everything. It's all on me, I think. Yeah, she's pretty active. I mean, she's not, like, crying. She just moves a lot. Which is good. I think I'd prefer that to sitting still way too often. We know we already have enough. We'll put that in there anyway. Let's see. Weapons. Put those in there. The assault rifle. I'm excited to use this. I'm going to grind that down because I'm never going to tame a spider. Am I really going to be using metal? I guess I am already currently wearing metal, huh? Some of this stuff really needs some fixing. That is for sure. We'll throw that in there. I was mostly just wanting to try to find out what I can grind down, because, I mean, we have an okay amount of metal, but I'd like a lot more. Oh, these are both big upgrades to what I'm already currently wearing. Okay. I guess we could... I don't even remember exactly what colors I used for these. I wouldn't mind painting them again, but I guess I don't really need to. Alright, let's see. Armor. We'll just throw them in here for now. We'll worry about it when we're actually going into the fights and stuff. I would love to actually, like, get to the point where I could do one of the fights today, but I really don't think that'd be possible. We have to be really lucky with the mutations that are happening. Did I mean to go to this? No, I meant to go to this. I'm going to repair these. We'll probably have to go back in, like I said. It's going to be our only way to guarantee, or not guarantee, potentially get ourselves the Rex saddle blueprint. And I was going to grind that down. The volume levels were okay, by the way. It sounds pretty loud to me, but I don't know what you guys hear from your end. Turn on, grind it. Okay, we'll drop this off as well. We'll probably have to put it in another thing because they won't take it there. Did I need this for the dragon? I think I need it for the dragon. So we have the gas masks, our weapons. I'm going to head back over there. Or maybe we want to do the lap first. Okay, I'm actually going to double check it's going to go quiet for a minute. I'm going to go to the Explorer map for the island. How many more notes did I have to do? I've tried to be very thorough when knocking these out, checking these off. We want everything except for that. Okay. I mean, supposedly I've already gotten... Where does it say that, actually? It told me before when I was clicking on stuff how many I had. Must have cleared. Or they changed the way it's laid out. Either way, I have quite a few of these already taken care of. There's the checklist. Nah, it's still not saying. I only had, like, how many there were total. So if we need to do the underwater one, we'll probably do that a little bit later. I'm going to go run over and do this again. We're going to go into that cave again. It's really, like, the easiest one to clear. I don't even think everything's respawned since I've been there, so it might even be easier than just than the basic stuff right now. The powder, oil. Where is my cementing paste? There we go. There we go. I may even stop collecting it at this point just because of how much we have. This thing is almost full. And then we'll drop the... Oh, I guess I already dropped everything else that I didn't really want. I was about to drop the hide, but we're going to need everything that we can get for all the saddles we're going to need to make. Fiber. Hide's up here, huh? Yeah, these ones are laid out a little bit differently than I'm used to at this point. What is so heavy that I'm carrying right now? The frog just can't carry anything, can they? Shotgun shells, weapons. I mean, that's 17 pounds worth of stuff. Maybe I don't really need that many arrows. Okay, let's throw this out. I don't feel like I'm that heavy. I don't need any Drake arrows, though, I guess. That's probably what part of it is. We're going to head over to the Swamp Cave, though. If we're lucky, nothing's respawned since. Let's double check. I'm pretty sure this one was the one. This is a male that has the... Yes, good. We have the male. Awesome. So we've got 2 melee male. Great. Do want to make sure this thing doesn't end up dying, though, before we head out of here. Pull some berries to this guy. Awesome. Amber berries. Yeah, let's just pull all those real quick. They'll regrow by the time we need them. And you... Oh, you're already gestating again. Okay, never mind. And then over here, we're looking for 233 that has more health than the... How much was that at? 40? There's like 60... 69 and 56. Oh. Yeah, this right here is what I was worried about. Sometimes they get stuck up here. You didn't get that either. Okay. We'll kind of just let you be there for a minute. Check for any more 233s down here that I did not already check. 231, 231, 231s. Nope. Okay. And 231s. All right. This is actually an unintended thing that had happened with this particular setup. When I decide to attack one of these guys, they all kind of go to the same spot, which is very interesting, considering it was definitely not planned. Kind of works out in my favor, though. Oh, I did claim that one and I didn't unclaim it, did I? They all run out to this particular door. Makes it easy to kind of do cleanup before I head out. Of course, there are the stragglers that kind of get stuck inside a little, but, you know, that's not hard to deal with either. The only thing is I have to make sure that they're all taken care of before any more come out, because they'll just start running away immediately, and that is a problem. Okay, I guess there is sometimes the one or two that get stuck in a weird spot. Alright. We'll leave them like this for now. The one that was up there and the one that's down here we'll just kind of leave. They probably won't make it anyway, so... Let us head to the Swamp Cave. Drop everything that I just got from that, though, so we don't weigh ourselves down from it. Only take a minute to get there. I'm really hoping that we're really lucky today. Because I've been looking for the on the drops just out here quite a while, and I just haven't gotten anything good. I think I did about 40 to 50 drops. I took a little clip of every single one that I was planning on maybe putting into sections, but, you know, it would have been just a lot of work to show it that nothing really happened, unfortunately. But if you just joined in recently, just kind of explain to you what is going on here. So this is for the Ultimate Survivor series that I'm running on the channel. We're just kind of trying to work on a couple things that... just gotta take some extra time. Normally I would just be doing this in my free time, but, you know, figure we'll stream it today. Well, we need to find ourselves a really good blueprint for saddles for Rexes and for Therazinos. I know that mostly Therazino ones, or the last time I found a Therazino one was in a yellow drop, but the Rex ones are going to be the best bet in a red drop inside of caves. So we're heading over to the Swamp Cave right now. Try to get ourselves some more loot. I do have a box outside of the cave, so we can kind of go in and do it a couple times, but we'll see what happens. My only concern is, since it is single player, I don't know if anything spawned down there, whether it be the creatures or the drops. But I guess we'll see when we get there. And if you guys haven't subbed yet, we actually have a goal to hit 1,000. We're only 45 away, and tomorrow I start my job again. It would be amazing if we could hit 1,000 before that happens. Let's see. Gotta be careful. Frogs still take falling damage. Almost there, though. In fact, I might already be... Speaking of bees, I might already be at the right spot for it. Just a little bit too high. There we go. There's the cave. So I did bring the shotgun for any Arthros that may or may not be in here, but let's throw one of these on real quick. See if anything's even respawned since I did this last. If not, I know that sometimes the drops can respawn still, especially if you've left and come back. So it may not be a lot of battling, but we might actually end up getting drops anyway. If we're lucky. It's always a blue one in here. In fact, I've actually had some pretty good ones out of this blue drop, so I can't complain. That crossbow blueprint that I just put away was from in here. I don't think there's any more leeches. I think we just have the snails nearby. So let's take it. Okay, well, we don't need that or that. It's a pretty nice torch I'll never use. Can't even grind it down. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah. The one red drop. There's usually the two over here, the two different potential spots. The one kind of underneath the spider's eggs, and the one kind of just on the other side of that same room. Let's see. Not looking like they're giving me anything right in this area. There have been some yellow drops up there before. And that one red drop that respawned instantly. I mean, I haven't actually had any that's just respawned instantly for me. I know there used to be a situation where some of them kind of like doubled down. But looks like there's nothing else in here but that blue one that I grabbed so far. Unless there can be more in a different spot, but... This has been the room that I've had to look for that specific red drop. That's the one that had the pistol in it. The pistol blueprint. But I've had a couple yellow drops spawn right here as well. But it doesn't seem like they're wanting to give me anything right now. Let's see. I don't know if it's a matter of having to wait a certain amount of time. I have been able to just kind of leave the cave and come back in, and stuff has decided to respawn, so I don't know if that's kind of the best way to go about it. I'm not going to lie, when it comes to doing cave drop runs, I never really did a lot of it before. I was just kind of lucky with what I got, and I was able to move on, but I was not getting any luck at all, so I decided this was kind of the only way to go about it. We literally just got a torch in that one. Don't really think that was much of a good run, but we'll drop it off regardless. Anything to kind of minimize the frog's weight should be fine. If you guys know of, like, better places that could have the Rex saddles as well, like, that would be fantastic. I looked it up and everyone kind of said that this was the cave to do it in, but I have not done a lot of cave running for drops in the past, like I was saying, so, you know. Maybe I'll need to go check some of the other ones. They also said that not even just the swamp cave, it could be the one snow cave. Okay, that's fair. I may do that real quick, considering that's kind of how this works for single player. If I had known, I mean, most of those crashing things that I'd run into were on single player. I had no problems on servers. I was thinking of trying to maybe back up the whole series and put it onto a server. But that was before I even had my job, so I wasn't sure how to go about it. I was a little worried about that. But it seems that the crashing's fixed now, so I may be able to just kind of go out, like kind of continue as planned. But, yeah. Ooh, I did actually forget to show you guys another blueprint that I found that should be really good for Scorched. But we'll remember that once we get back. And maybe if we end up running out of stuff to do here, I could probably show off a little bit of the cluster as well. It's kind of been fun going over there. I actually just built... I haven't really driven it around because I didn't want to ruin it for the series, but I did actually build a battle rig. And I wanted to test it and see if it was going to get stuck on anything, but it seems like it's fine now, so... More or less. It got stuck on a little bit, or like rubber banded a little. But maybe we will. We'll just log back out and back in. Does it usually work on the outside of the cave better, or does it matter? I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk any single-player shenanigans and stuff for potentially having my creature fall through the world. That happened on Scorched the first time that came around. It would not be the best. Also, I noticed that they decided to separate these, which is good, because this was kind of confusing. Spent 2 hours doing it, and he did a hell of a bunch. Okay. Just like resetting outside the cave, and then kind of doing the same. I did get, like, that's kind of how I did get my stuff there. It wasn't really consistently showing up again, though, but I guess if that's the case, we'll do it. Let's see. Clicking into some stuff out here. I've already grabbed all of the notes that have to do with the Redwoods area. There's one kind of not far from here. If the frog wasn't already such high level from all the times coming in here, then I'd try to do more of that. Okay. Just got to give it a second to kind of keep up with all of the textures it's got to load, but we should be fine. And like I said, I've already brought up the... Do I have to do this again? I can't remember if I have to. I think if I close out fully, I'd have to. I mean, I really should try to go just towards the red ones, but you never know what you can find in the blue ones. That crossbow blueprint is going to be a godsend for the rest of the series. Unless I find one better. Okay, may have gone a little too fast. Okay. I'll probably have to go to each one of the rooms just to kind of give them some time to spawn something. Because I may have got it in here too quick for it to even load stuff. Yeah, no drops yet. I didn't even clear out the room back here, by the way, that has a note in it. I don't even know if there can be a drop back there, but I don't know if I want to risk it. If I had a faster creature, I'd maybe go back to the base, log out, check everything there, and then kind of like repeat, go back and forth. But I don't think I have anything too quick at the moment. This is where I should have gotten that Cerato that I mentioned at the beginning of the series. I just didn't end up doing it. I should have. I mean, the blue one respawned. Maybe I just had to give it some space. Alright, what's it got for me this time? Trike Saddle. Okay. I think that was a leech. Did I hear a leech? I heard a gross slurping noise. I'd rather not get leeched again. One of the runs I did actually get leech a lot on my... Luckily just on the frog, not on me. Yeah, not the yellow one, though. I guess it can spawn up there, too. I've seen a yellow drop up on that spot. I'm doing something wrong here. Or maybe it just decided to spawn just the blue one this time, and if I did it again, it would be different ones. I'm not sure. I think we'll go as long as I have the gas masks for, and then we'll call it there, and then we'll go and do the underwater stuff that I need to get done. But also maybe we'll give it some space from the blue drop. Kind of be over where the blue drop is. Maybe it's kind of far enough away that it might respawn the red ones, or at least one of them. I'm way hot in that one spot. I haven't really gone under the ocean since I did the caves. I mean, I know that was the last video that you guys saw, technically, when I did the one down there, but still, for me, it's been a little while. I try to get videos recorded and edited on different days if I can, but... Because if I try to do it all at once, it ends up being a lot of time spent. Alright. We'll have to leave the area again. Maybe I'll get a little further away from the cave this time. Maybe that'll help. If I kind of go a little further, if I go down to maybe that little island in the middle of the redwoods. Give it a little space to load. See if that makes any kind of difference at all. We'll have to just hope we don't get jumped by something on the way out. Alrighty. I don't know. That's the thing. Is like I've seen some of the underwater loot, but like, I mean the underwater red crates. I feel like they used to be better in ASE, but that could just be that I just happened to get bad ones when I did that. Oh, there's a Rex over there. 125. We'll just blast it with the shotgun, just so it doesn't end up getting me after the fact. I mean, I don't know, like, they used to be, in ASE, I feel like. They were one of the better ways to get some loot. I think you could get Rex ones down there before. But, I don't know if they changed it. If they're anything like the ones in Scorched, I don't feel like they're that great. I mean, I have to go down there and kind of get, because there's like 8 dossiers kind of in some underwater caves and an entire lap around the entire island. And I was kind of putting that one off. But if we could take the frog, there'd probably be a faster way to kind of go and grab all of those. Let's log out again real quick. Try this again. But I need to get those done, because those are the ones that'll be the most out of the way. And then the rest of the notes are kind of just in other different parts of the island, so I can kind of just section it off and grab those. And then I'll have to grab the last notes when I get up to the Overseer Arena, because there's like 4 notes up there, I think. And that's the way to finish it off. I have grabbed all the notes before, but this character is still like maybe 100 off. Like I said, this thing used to actually have a number on it for how many more there were left, but I don't see that anymore. Must have turned it off. This is kind of when I wish I had a dolphin. The only thing is, with the frog, I could probably actually get out into those little caves that are around the ocean floor and get into the area and grab the dossiers with the frog. I'm also going to have to kill another Tuzo, now that I think about it. I need one more tentacle for the boss fight that needs those. Can't believe it was that close. We'll just bring a couple of the sharks, I guess. Maybe now that I've given it a little bit of time, because I wasn't right up on it immediately. How are we doing on the durability, by the way? Almost half? Okay. I don't know if it uses it when we're outside of the cave. Does it use the durability for the gas mask if you wear it anywhere else? If it is, I've got to be taking it off when I leave the cave. Alright, let's see. May as well check the blue area again. Nah, I think I may still have been too fast. Maybe if we hang out in this side, the red ones will spawn instead. That would be my better bet for any of this to actually get done. I've thought about adding a mod for when I'm offline. Yeah, so Dino Depot and everything, that mod is really great, and I do like that for our cluster, which I have it on the cluster. I have that over there. The only thing is, in my personal opinion, I don't mind the grind. When it comes to the grind, like, I don't mind, like, spending a little bit more time getting the materials to, like, make the cryopods. But, those ones are only one crystal versus the rest of the other materials needed to make an actual cryopod. So, as fun as they are to play around with on the cluster, I feel like it would be a little bit too easy for this particular playthrough. I have thought about adding the Quality of Life Plus mod only for one thing, and the one thing I'd like to add is probably the hitching post, just so that they'll continue to breed when I'm not there. That's the only thing I've thought about adding for this, just so that I can kind of make sure they're going otherwise. But otherwise, I'm wanting to try to keep this as vanilla as I can, because I want to play the game the way that they were intending, at least in this playthrough. And, like, a lot of the stuff that they've added in Bob's Tall Tales, in my opinion, like, kind of makes a lot of it easier. Of course, they gave me a Parasaur and a Carno one in here. Specifically, the Bio Grinder that I made in the last episode of Extinction. Just putting a single Yutyrannus in there, you don't even have to get high-level ones anymore. You can just get any Yutyrannus and throw it in the Bio Grinder, and you can get yourself as much kibble as you need. Like, stuff like that is, like, crazy quality of life, but also kind of feels really easy. Let's see. I don't mind a challenge. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It's like, yes, those mods are great, but otherwise, I think we're going to leave those be. It's true. It is very true. It's kind of like the reason that I'm just putting extra challenges on myself by playing it this way. That's the only reason I'm keeping it this way for now. Because, like, I've played with, on ASE, I never played with any mods except for S+. Exactly, the meat grinder, yeah. I never really played with any mods except for S+ on ASE. That's kind of what I'm doing now. At least the only thing I really used for S+ was the pullet as well, so that's why I've kept that on for this. And I've been able to do the Ultimate Survivor run there before, so I figured I could probably do it again here. The only thing is, I'm really not having luck finding these saddles. It was the same thing when I did the Center series. That took forever to find that saddle blueprint. For some reason, like, they've made it harder to find them. I used to be able to find them here and like every once in a while, just on the surface. But I think they changed some of the... They changed the loot tables enough that it's just not straightforward. So I don't know... It just hasn't really been a quick thing for me at all. Okay, we'll probably just drop here. Try it again. Only keeps giving me the blue one, though. I wonder if we have to give it more time before we go back in. There was actually one I remember on Valguero? Wasn't Valguero. I'm not remembering the name of the map right now. There was a cave that I did there where if I actually just kind of hovered on the beginning of the cave and then came back in, I could go grab it constantly. But I don't think you can do that in this one. I also learned from context of someone's message or whatever that you can respec your dinos in the newer thing at level 92, which is kind of interesting. I didn't know that there was a thing for that. I'm excited to kind of mess around with that too. I haven't had a chance to build that even on the cluster. I'm not at level 92 yet. I think it's about the same distance as what the series is. I'm almost out of coffee. May want to go up and get some here in a minute. Okay, I think I am just going to give it a second. Maybe we'll hop back over to our base since it's the middle of the night. And go check the progress of those creatures. Make sure that Megatherium baby didn't die. And if we get the 3 health mutation, they'll be able to plug him in when he's grown. And just keep it going from there. Oh, speaking of Ceratos. Oh boy. Oh my god, that was actually a lot of damage from the falling there. I have to be super careful. Or at least more careful than I have been. Just get to the water. Much easier way to get back home. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I actually did start playing a little bit of ASE on my PS5, so the PS4 version. And I had never played it with console before. I'd only played it on Steam. And like trying to play with a controller was definitely a different feel, but I could definitely see where if you've never really had mods, you'd definitely want to play with a bunch of them now. That is definitely something I understand for sure. Like I said, like on my cluster and everything, I've got so many mods on there. More than I initially planned to, but everyone wanted some more. And you know what? I'm like, yeah, we'll make it more of a let's make a good amount of progress as we, have time to. So I don't mind the mods on there. It's a lot of quality of life stuff that makes the game go by pretty smoothly. Except for the one time that there was the thing causing crashes, but I think that's been resolved now, so I'm not worried about it anymore. We've kind of done a little bit of balancing after we did a wipe recently and then opened the cluster to everyone else. So, again, yeah, if you guys actually are watching and you're looking for another cluster to play on, we have one up and running at the moment, and I have every current story map involved. So, it's been fun to kind of go over there. I have built this same house, though, 3 times now. It's not, like, 1-to-1, but it's pretty close. Alright. So I gotta check down here. These guys all should be either starting the gestation. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. It's like they don't actually continue forward if I'm not here. But that's okay. We have eggs and stuff inside. There's a 231 in here. It's really stuck against the side. I think they actually might make it. Alright, we'll just leave them be, though. Let's see. You were one that didn't have the right stats, correct? You were not higher than that? No. So we need to unclaim you. So you don't keep taking the food. We do not need that. Same with you, unfortunately. He has some really cool colors, but it did not help either. Let's hatch up some eggs real quick. Kind of hang out over here for a little bit longer. Oh, did they have another? Oh, they did. Okay. It's actually going to throw everyone else off to do this, but we've got to clean up what we're not going to use. Okay. What level were you? 227. Okay, yeah. None of these are the level we want them to be. We're looking for a 223 or 233 right now. That has more health than 6,900. Yeah, very true. So, like, if I let them grow fully, you get even more. We're really just been getting this slowly over time while I've been doing this. That's kind of what I've been putting all of the points into. This is Hera. She was actually one that I think had a mutation that wasn't what we wanted, so I just kind of kept her and decided to kind of do this with her stuff. So you have 17 more points. Ooh, jeez. Let's just do everything else into delicate like we've been doing. I think I actually press the right button when I'm doing it, though. It's crazy, though. Almost 60 levels into this one, just from all of these dinos I've been clearing them out with. I've been doing it with the Rexes and the Allos and the Theries. I turned off the rest of those so I could actually do some eggs. Put these blueprints away. And the pants away. We'll do a round of Rex eggs, then we'll go back. What was I looking for? Right, armor. I literally just looked at it. Alrighty. And then hides up here. Yeah. We almost have a full box of hide as well. Which probably won't go nearly as far as I'm hoping, but we do have the chainsaw, so that's an option now too. So let me grab a good handful of Rex eggs real quick. I've decided to move the air cons outside for these too. Just because they were just kept getting stuck in the ceilings here, and it was kind of causing some problems while trying to clear them up, so they're outside. Yeah. I do love Astraeos, and I'm looking forward. I'm glad that they're actually making it an official DLC map now. I'm still going to give it more time for them to get it finished, I think, before we continue back there. Obviously, I'm going to have to restart, but I think there'll be a lot more options for bases. But I'm looking forward to what... I know his name. I'm forgetting it right now, but I know his name. I'm excited to what Nikatis is going to have for that map. And at that point, I'll actually have some money. Because everything that's been contributed to the channel, by the way, if you guys are curious, I've just been putting straight into the cluster. So everything that I've gained, maybe minus like 20 bucks once, it's all been going back to this channel. All back to you guys. Okay. I mean, those will take a good 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Maybe let's clean up some of the boxes. I know I have so much extra armor in here that I'm not going to wear. It's full on both of these. Same with saddles, to be honest. Let's see. I've got a low-level RG... Oh, yeah, right. That literally reminded me what I was going to show you guys. So I actually also found down there, or in a different one, this Ascended Argentavis saddle blueprint. I'm going to take this with me to Scorched Earth. And we're going to find ourselves some really strong RGs there. Obviously, also some Wyverns, because that's kind of the whole fun thing to do over there in Scorched. But this blueprint is going to make a massive difference in whether we needed to use RGs or Wyverns. If we're covered by defense, we'll be able to just use that instead. And that'll be a great, great decision, in my opinion. Let's check out more. 230. 227. 231. Okay. They're all still lower level than what I'd like. Let's just use the frog and kind of corral everybody out of here. I guess they don't always go to that specific door. I think they mostly do. Oh yeah, no, they're going. It just takes them a second sometimes. Yeah, you don't get very much from the babies. If your goal is to get a lot of hide, you still gotta make sure they fully grow up. I'm sure you guys know this as well, but yeah, if you're not on single player, and if you're on a server that's PvE, you can't do this. Because they're all considered already on your team, so you can't just eat them with your other dinos, but I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that I can. Alright, so... Back to this. So much armor that I'm not going to use. I'm currently wearing a set that's 834. I'll keep this 800. And all the rest of this is going to get ground down. There we go. Best gloves, 600. So we'll take these two, or 3 that are lower. Pretty much if it's not Ascendant, we're throwing it in the grinder. We're getting it out of our face right now. For metal stuff. Man, a lot of my ghillie stuff has gotten broken over the years. Years. It feels like years. Let's see. Scuba stuff is fine. I really don't need hide or chitin. I don't really use chitin or hide anymore. Fisher hat. We'll hold on to that just because it has the skin on it. Just for fun. That's all. Okay. And best leggings. That'll do. Okay. Save us just a little bit more room. And get ourselves some more materials. Even the broken stuff, I don't really need it. I'd like it out of my face. Turn on, grind on. Nice. We actually haven't... Oh, wow, that rounded out really perfectly. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. Okay. It's the lower armor box. How about the upper one? That was also full, too, isn't it? Just make sure I'm actually looking at the right thing, though. There we go. All the chitin can go. Non-Ascendant stuff can go. I didn't even realize I had some of the non-Ascendant fur stuff up here. I will keep whatever ghillie I can, because it seems that I'm just not finding high-level stuff like that. Then hide will go. And I'll keep all the rest of the scuba. It's not a bad thing to hold on to. I have not gone through any of this stuff until now. I've just been throwing it in there and saying I'll get to it later. So I guess later is today. Oh, no, I want that. Okay. Another 267 metal. It's not a boatload, but it does help. Are the Rexes hatched yet? Yes. And what are we looking for that? When it comes to the Rexes, I think we're at 248, so we're looking for a 250. 250. Not seeing a 250 in here. It looks like we did get a mutation on something, but it's not... It's not, unfortunately, on top of the other mutation. Alright. Let's clear these up, and we'll go and see if the cave has any better drops in it. Oh, God. Yeah, that gives me 40 still. I mean, it will add up, I guess, over time, but still. There's got a level, so Hare's got a little bit more melee. We'll throw that extra point back into this as well. So 60 levels on top of her. So she's already gotten pretty much 2/3 of the way of what she could possibly earn. I saw something in here trying to run away. 231. Nope. Okay. We'll just leave him. Come on, Frog. Let's go back to the cave. There we go. I'm hoping that we've given it enough time now, to be honest. I should probably have the Rexes going still, but it's okay. We'll make do with what we've got. Oh, shoot. I'm looking forward to getting teleporters, too, to be honest. I probably want to set one up for this, especially if we're doing it this way. Going back to the cave and going to the base off and on, kind of doing what we need to get drops. But I'm also hoping that maybe we just get good drops on the island, and we can just take those blueprints to other places, like that pistol and the crossbow. So then we don't have to do as much loot grinding later on. Get it all over with now. Whoop. That's a tree. Ooh, that sounds like a bunch of Trudons. Let's not stick over there. Oh, we're out of stam. Alright. Alright. That same Serrato. I didn't even check what level it was. 110. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't really have anything tanky with me to actually, you know, do that with. Also, I don't have the Hemogoblin stuff, but... yeah, like I said, I wouldn't mind getting some Serratos. Maybe I'll do that on Scorched. I think that would be fun. I think we did find a pretty good saddle blueprint here, so I'll take that along with us too. I just have to be sure that I have it with me when I leave. Because I've decided that I'm not going to let myself come back here. So I have to be 100% sure I have everything that I need before I get out of this place. Okay. So it has definitely been a good amount of time. I've been online for that long. Logged in. There's nothing here. I don't know if that actually made any difference. It's probably about the same. Maybe I can try... oh, I don't want to go in there. I could try to do the ice cave. The hard ice cave. Because that could have the blueprints that I'm after, too. It has red drops in that one. Man, yeah, there's just no luck here. Maybe it's because I just keep coming back too often. I don't know. I was able to kind of do what you were saying a little bit on my own, but now that I'm trying to stream it, the game's deciding it doesn't want to give me anything. Alright, getting out of here. Maybe we will just go do the underwater stuff for now. I think that'd be a little bit more interesting than me just running around back and forth trying to get this drop. Let me just get back to base again real quick. It sucks to have to keep doing this trip over and over, but that's what I mean. It's like, it's just not giving me anything, so... I'm gonna call it for now. And we're just gonna go get other things that we need before, you know, before I run out of time. Which I have a couple hours. I'm not really, I'm not planning on leaving for a while, but we could end up changing things up instead of doing this the whole time. Like I said, I could either go over to the cluster and kind of show that off a little bit, or, I don't know. We could do something else. We can play some other game. Crap. Rude Carnos, man. At least I actually get stamina back mid-air if I jump really high. There's Troodons again. Oh. Eh. I think I did end up accidentally killing that high-level berry. I don't know if that's it right there or not. But we're going to go grab Scuba. And maybe I'll have a couple of the sharks follow, if they can. Maybe I'll take the sharks, and then we'll use the frog when we get to the caves. Because I need to at least find another Tuzo. At least one more. Those were the bugs. For a second, I thought that was a bee. Definitely not. Okay. We've got an Alpha Raptor right outside. Lovely. How level are you? 60. Okay. I don't really want to fight it with the frog, so we won't. It's just out here. Really wish I had a Chibi to work on. That would have been the perfect thing to have to deal with. I've got a really good shotgun to play around with, but not quite with that. Oops. Okay. And crap, I overshot. Of course I did. Oh, man. So to kind of repeat myself, what we are doing today. Yes, to save every... So that's the thing. I actually have gotten very hesitant to hit save, as much as I know I need to. Like, with all the crashing that was happening, it was happening when I clicked save. So I would get something done, I would hit save, and it would crash at that very moment. So I wasn't saving anything. So I've kind of gotten nervous to do that, even though I know that's exactly what needs to be done. But since I did that, it's been fine. So yes, you're right. I need to save. What is going on over here? Oh, that's that one that was not the right level. Okay. I'm going to go in and get my water up and going. He's still doing okay? Yeah, he's doing fine. Okay. If nobody noticed, I actually did have this up here after we killed that Alpha Rex in that one episode. I do like the placement, kind of up and kind of guarding our greenhouse here with Dingle. You guys still have fertilizer? Good. I was a little bit worried they'd kind of be running out over time. Alright, so we need to get ourselves some scuba. Pick up the frog in a cryopod. Take this off because it's not doing anything for me now. Let's see. Armor. Grab the scuba. Grab the best scuba because I'm going to need it. Actually, we'll grab both. We'll repair both of these before we leave. Then we'll take this. Great. I don't even think I'm really going to need the goggles, actually, since I'm going to turn the fog off, but we'll take it. Turn this on. Good times. Do I have any cryos on me? I've got a couple. So we're going to pick up the frog. Make sure that we drop everything off that we need to from the guy. Which is nothing. I dropped everything already. Okay, cool. Then we'll just fly over on a Pteranodon, place that Pteranodon in the box inside, and then we'll go in the water. I think there is one of those dossiers right next to where I kind of built my little water respawn shack, so we should be fine from there. We need more water again. That ran out fast. I guess I am burning up in my house. I'm turning these things off when I'm not using them, right? Especially since I moved some of the air cons away from where I had them. Okay, this is the Pteranodon we want to go over there on. Not carrying anything. I don't need the shotgun, because I'm not going to be able to use it under the ocean. Not really going to waste that. Or risk it, either. There you go, and ammo. Okay, I still have this because this doesn't show me every detail about everything I'm looking at. It's kind of a backup way to look at stuff. And we're good. Let's go. I'll even put another cryo on 6 so I can grab the Pteranodon right when we get there. And we'll actually be able to see, we'll get an answer on whether or not the underwater drops are good. We'll see if we can find one. Until we fight a Thuzo, I'll probably be on the sharks, and then I'll swap to the frog and just go fast around the outside perimeter instead. Just kind of keep that tracked. And at this rate, I probably won't even end up needing, or end up finding a good rifle by the time I leave here. Maybe I should have made one of the crossbows. That's okay. I won't worry about it. We'll do it later. I think when we get to the water spawn shack, I will take a little break, head up and get myself some coffee, and then we'll go from there, I think. But I just finished up my cup, and I wouldn't mind having more. Oh, I will. Okay, I'm going to wrap. I'm going to check this. This could have a Therizino saddle in it if we're lucky. Derailing everything right away, which is the usual thing. It happens every time you play Ark anyway. You plan on one thing, 3 other things happen instead. Why I pressed that button just now, I don't know. My stamina's already pretty low. I just can't help but want to do it sometimes. Hello? Ooh. Distracted very easily. See, I actually was going to scan for some Therazinos. Oh no, yeah, Thylas. It actually is still doing it right now. That's another thing kind of showing into what I was trying to do. I needed to do... Oh, hello! It's going well! Just decided to kind of hang out and kind of do some progress on the Ultimate Survivor today. And just kind of hang out for a little bit. But, as I was saying, let's see, I was doing a little... When I was doing that clip between things, I decided not to just, you know, do that for now. I was looking for Thylas, because I actually need more of their hook claws for the Megapithecus. But we'll have to go and do that in, like, when it's daytime. We're done with the ocean lap as well. But, yeah. How you doing today? Welcome in. Just gonna wait for this yellow drop of the ring. Can't turn that down. Alright. I'm going to click this. Okay, looks like we're still in the same spot. That's all good. What level is these RGs, by the way? 95. And you. 115. I don't really have a full-on pair here. But I guess I wasn't really saying I wanted to bring my Rexes or my creatures from here. I don't know. That may be different depending on what Extinction is, because it does require higher level creatures, so I might. Like, I am contemplating maybe being able to bring, like, a pair or two of creatures from each map to Extinction, but I'm not sure... I'm not sure on that rule yet. Still kind of deciding. Okay. Definitely didn't give us what we're after, but interesting nonetheless. Let's get out of here. We'll go and put this stuff on that ocean respawn shack as well. Okay. Ascendant Fur Cap Blueprint. I don't think I have very many fur blueprints, just I kept getting fur pieces. Now that I'm thinking about it, first of all, save the game. Second of all, I think there are some notes near here that I should probably grab while I'm in the area. Kind of just more of making the progress I need before we can leave this place. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yep, they're kind of all along this upper part of this section here by this mountain. I think I still have colors on here that were meant for Christmas. I haven't done a Dino Wipe for a long time. There's not really any use. There's not really any need to in single player, especially now that I've already gotten most of the creatures that I need. Man, I wish I had an owl here though. Not gonna lie. It happens. It happens a lot. And I can definitely understand, like, once you get art, you definitely need a break for a while. That can definitely happen. Maybe I need to look at the specific coordinates of this thing. I don't even see any ruins in the dark. Maybe I'll just do this when it's daytime. As much as I'm already almost over here, I don't see it at all. I'm going to be flying around in the dark trying to find it. What time is it now? It's almost daytime, actually. Coordinates for this one, say they're pretty much 25, 78. That's pretty much where I am. It's a little north of here, though. Probably right where that Rex is biting stuff. Come on, little ruins. Maybe not. It's like 24, 8, 78, 2. Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you. Gotta mark it off. This is gonna be quiet for a second, sorry. Gotta do what I gotta do, because otherwise I'm gonna forget which ones I have or haven't done. I mean, yes, I can check which ones I have and I could go figure it out, but this is much easier. Alright, there's another set of ruins somewhere up here. I don't think this one should be that hidden. Especially since it doesn't have as many trees around. Let's see. But I'm also pretty blind sometimes. Let's see, 2882. That's 2782. 83? So it's like up this way. and then down. Maybe I was wrong on how many trees there were around this thing. There it is, though. Just look for the ruins. That's the best way to go about it. Mark it off. Okay, we'll just grab 2 more, then we'll just go over. The rest we'll get on something we'll actually end up using the experience for. It's nice to grab it on the Pteranodon when we're already flying by, just because they're the quicker one of the creatures that I've got. But it's not really going to do anything for us experience-wise. I'll still have the experience bonus, I guess. So if we find anything under the ocean... But I am planning on fighting at least the 2, though. So I guess we'll get some experience for it. That was his 2488. It's another thing in the middle of all the trees. Trying to find these things without some sort of guide. I don't know how you could do it. Unless you just really just scour every inch of the entire island. 2488. Should be right here somewhere. Okay, where am I at exactly? 74,886. It's at 88 even, so I need to go a little bit more this way. Ah, there they are. Did not get it. There we go. And I think this other one's kind of up on the hillside to be a little easier to find also. And then we'll start our dive for the night. The day? Morning. It'll be a morning dive because it's already like 6 a.m. Times are blurring together, everyone. It's just what's happening. So 2687 up here, and then to the left. Which one is this one? It's a Mei Yin note. Oh. Those ones can be kind of harder to see if it's not on the ruins exactly. Oh boy. The lighting is making it weird because it looks like it's in between just a little... Oh yeah, no, it's right here. Right between here. Okay, that's as many as we're grabbing out here. The rest will be grabbed by the frog underneath the water. I think we'll kind of go north and then go west from there. I don't know which way would be best starting from our little respawn shack. I need my droplets of coffee. So yeah, still the plan. So I'm going to get to the base here, the little respawn shack. I'm going to probably try to turn on some Ark music or something in the background while I go up and make some coffee. And then we'll head out into the ocean, try to get ourselves the rest of those little hidden... the hidden dossiers in the... There's like 8 caves around the border. And then we'll try to see if we can maybe find some ocean drops. Not entirely sure the odds of me actually finding one of those, but may as well give it a shot. Oh yeah, I've got all the sharks still just sitting out here, don't I? I could take them all, but I feel like if I did, a lot of them would get stuck on stuff, so we'll probably just take a few. And you're not carrying anything, right, still? Okay, cool. Fantastic. Yep, so I'm just going to step inside here real quick. I'm going to swap to the be right back, and like that is the case, I will be right back. I want to get... Still here for a sec. I'm going to turn on some Ark OST. Making noises. I'm back. Let me just adjust everything here. Okay. A 5-minute break. That's not too bad, eh? Alright. Let's get back on into the stream. Hello, hello. Actually put those back on my ears properly. So we're going to head on into the ocean now. Going to get ourselves some more of those, the notes down there, the dossiers. Let's see. And we need to find ourselves at least one more Tuzo to fight. So we're going to grab the sharks. I've got my... I guess I should probably leave those things inside the box like I said, huh? Probably be a good idea, just in case I run into anything super bad down there. Pteranodon, Sarcosaddle, and that should do. Okay, cool. Let's go. So we're going to grab the leader one, wherever she is. There she is. Maybe. Like on the other side of all these guys. Are they all still following? I don't know. These sharks are amazing, but they also just get in each other's way like crazy. Alright, everyone go over there. Am I going to regret this decision? Probably. Alright, everyone follow me. And then everyone go over there. Okay, I just want to make sure they don't all get stuck somewhere. I just want to grab a few of these guys. Just enough that we have a good pack size when we're fighting the shark. I mean, the squid. I think that should do just fine for now. And let's put on the scuba and get started on this. Oops, that's not what I meant. There we go. Alright. Yeah, if we didn't have the, Oh, why do they always get stuck on the surface like that? You silly, silly sharks. I'm going to have to actually manually get those ones down here again. I don't know what that's about, to be honest. They make me dizzy. Underneath. And you also. Oop. Yoink. I missed. They went a little short that time. There we go. Much better. Don't know what that's about. We'll make do with that regardless. We gotta find ourselves a squid. I don't think there's anything else we need to find down here other than one squid. But, we'll have to keep an eye out regardless of whatever we can find. So I'm going to go a little bit north of here for the first one of these underwater caves. Is that, like, really far up here? Oh, no, it's actually pretty much right underneath where we're at. These are not always the easiest to find. But we'll have to do what we can. It's the only way to actually get all of the notes on one guy. Can't remember if it's on this side or if it's on the other side. I may have to look up the coordinates as well. Oh, that's a wall. No! Some of them are very small, and I don't know how you would find it naturally as well. Whoop. We've got a bunch of stuff following us. Am I on neutral? There you go. I'm going to look up the coordinates of this cave. Ooh, we're getting attacked by Cephalon in here. There we go. We're still doing a lot of damage, so I'm not too concerned about it. So, the unnamed underwater cave. 3398. So, it's still a little bit more down, so I did pass it. Okay. Is it down in this? I think it's... No? 33.8. So it's like right here. Oh, that's right. This is it. I mean, this one's not as bad compared to some of the other ones. But there are like 7 more of these. Well, hopefully they are... I'm going to be in a spot where I can grab them again. Let's take off this and those. Okay, so there's a dossier in here. One random little dossier in the middle of a place with some oil rocks and some crystal. Titanoboa. Oh my gosh, what else are they fighting out there? Well, there's a bunch of sharks, it seems like. Let's get out to the sharks before they swim off too far. Let's go with this and this. Well, I didn't want the leader to follow me, because if that's the case, something bad could happen. Where is leader? There she is. Okay, that takes care of one of the 8. I don't know if I'm going to do the actual hard cave. I could. There's a chance they could actually have drops in there. The main thing I'm trying to do is just all these unmarked caves that have dossiers in them. They're in caves just around the entire perimeter, and you kind of need them. So this is 1 out of, I said 8. How many are there actually? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there's actually 11 of them, not 8 of them, around the whole perimeter of the map. Not the best. By that I mean there's just so many of these things I have to deal with. I mean, I could probably do the cave. Considering how easy it was with these guys last time, if I just grabbed the rest of the sharks, I don't think we'd have any problems. Yes, the pearl caves and all the ones like that. Those are the kind of ones that I'm after right now. The next one from this direction isn't until the very top corner, and that's probably where I'm going to run into another squid. If I don't see one now. But those pearl caves are the ones that end up giving me the last dossiers underneath the ocean. They are a necessary evil. That one shark is way back there. Can't keep up. Okay, not a squid there. This is why I was going to use the frog, though. The frog is much faster than the sharks at this point, but until we fought an Arthro, I mean not Arthro, a Tuzo, then I'm just going to have them stick around. Nope. I wonder if that one back there is carrying a bunch of stuff. I thought I cleared out all the sharks, but it's possible that I missed one. Let's fight these guys. Which one is it that's lagging behind? Are they going to keep up now? No, it's still obvious one of them's lagging behind. Okay. They're all kind of small. They're all slower than me. But it's you in the back. What are you carrying? Oh, you're carrying a lot of crap. That explains a lot. I must have missed your stuff when we cleared out stuff from the cave. More melee damage. We'll just drop everything. I'll actually hand myself 2 of those. There you go. Now you have food. That's better. That explains a lot. Oh, geez. That actually scared me. Good job, fellas. Make short work of anything trying to cause us problems. Definitely what I get for hopping off the shark in the middle of the ocean. There's still more down there, too. They'll probably end up coming up for us. Still seems like they're a little slower, but that's fine. Alright, we're at the corner? Almost. We're almost at the corner. I have had alpha ones over here, alpha Tuzos in this corner before. But I'm not seeing any at all, so I think we're fine. There's a Mosa stuck in that rock. Is this the corner, though? Pretty sure it is. Looks like some Ammonites down there. Ammonites? Pokemon one. I think it said Ammonite first. Oh, man. You can see where my preferences lie in my brain. I don't know exactly where this one is. I'm going to have to probably look up the coordinates for this as well. We do have that Mosa to deal with, though. I thought I saw some red glowing down here, so I thought maybe it was one of the drops, but it just looks like it's some of the other stuff for now. If I remember right, it's kind of on the left-hand side of this kind of thing. That might be it right there. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. You guys still kind of protect everyone as you can. I need to get the drop, or the note. I don't know what I've been doing that for. I've been saying drop and note almost every time and like alternating them wrong. My brain just thinks of both at the same time. There's the dossier. Thank you. And we're gonna save. I mean, even if I don't save, those actually get marked off regardless if it crashes. Marks collected. The next one isn't for a while. So maybe what I will do... There isn't a Tuzo over here, though. Okay, we'll go grab the other one that's actually kind of over by the cave. Maybe I'll grab the rest of the sharks, and maybe we will run through that and see if maybe we get some loot inside there. Because, I mean, that could be promising. They did say that that is another one of the caves that could have it. Oh, some wreck saddles and stuff. Leader. Okay, no one gets stuck in this cave, please. You guys better not get stuck in this cave. Oh, hello, Moza. Just chilling out here, huh? We'll just move on. Not really any reason to specifically fight the Moza right now. Don't see a squid that way. Maybe there'll be one inside the cave. I haven't gone in there since we did it the first time, so... everything should still be respawned by now. Ooh, an Archelon. Hello, big fella. 115. I kind of want to look up where the ocean drops can spawn, but I don't know. Could probably just keep that as a background thought for now. It's like a purple anglerfish down there. Let's see. At least I know that I wouldn't have to go as far as the actual artifact if I go inside this cave. I don't think there was a single drop in there, though, when I went in last time. That could be kind of brought down to single-player loading, but I don't know. As long as I'm not going down to the artifact, I don't think I have too much to worry about in that cave. Especially not with the huge army of sharks. I am going over here to check if there's a drop, though. I know one can spawn in this little canyon-ish area. Oh, I'm out of stam. Let's see. Let's add a little bit more damage to even the leader. I mean, I don't really do a lot of the fighting, but if I do, then I'd rather be more prepared than not. It must be... it's really hot down here? Holy crap. You don't normally get this hot under the water. So yes, we're going to grab that one other note, one other dossier. We'll run the cave, see if there's maybe any loot in there. Then we'll grab the frog instead, and we'll focus in on... well, if we get a Tuzo, I guess. That's the only if there. That's the only thing we really need. One more Tuzo. Technically, you wouldn't need anything else underwater after that point. While we're kind of exploring this way, though, if you guys haven't already, make sure you hit the like button for the stream, and also, if you haven't subscribed, please do so today. Today is pretty much the day before I start going back to work, and if we can hit the goal of 1,000 beforehand, I would be so happy. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. We're only 45 away, and I think it's doable. We just kind of got to get a few more of you guys to join us. Man, no squids here either. Am I next to where my spawn shack is? Kinda. Do we want to grab all the sharks first? Yeah, there's the cave right there. Let's grab all the rest of the sharks. Grab all the sharks, have them kind of nearby as I go into the last little pearl cave next to this, and then we'll go into the cave. Definitely don't think that I'm close enough to grab everybody yet. But we'll definitely start trying to do that. Try to do that right now. Come on. Come on, sharks. As long as they have the full pack boost, it doesn't matter if we have every single one of them. Oh! The benefit of having the face cam off when I'm just doing this normally. You don't see that I jump when I do that. Oh, they're gonna find another shark here in a sec. It's not fast enough. I'm not worried about it. Let's see, we've got a Dunkley down there. Where is this other pearl cave? It's actually a little further down. It's a little bit more in front of the swamp stuff instead of just this. Dunkleys, no squid. No, okay. Plesiosaurus, no big deal. We're still not quite where that other cave is going to be. So we'll just keep on trucking along. They'll probably come and attack us, though. Yeah, they attacked them. Alright, everybody. Dig them out. So much more damage. That was a 145. Emphasis on was. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure it's straight across from this part down here. Okay, we're almost there. I don't think it's out past... Well, it can't be past that. It's like right here, right? Somewhere around here. I need to find the entrance to it. Without getting the other sharks stuck on me. I can't remember the exact spot for this one. Is it in here? It has been a while since I've had to do these. May have to look up the coordinates. Try to prevent some of the sharks from getting stuck in some of these weird places. And I'm out of stamina. Don't push me against the wall. Alright, this one's coordinates for the actual cave entrance is what? What exactly does that say? 5399. Okay, 53. So I'm actually still need to go a little bit higher. I passed it. Oh. Well, I don't appreciate that. It's not like he really lasted, but still, don't appreciate that. 53.99. So it's down here. Oh, yep, I can see it. Alright. You guys stay around. I need to get this thing real quick. Much smaller entrance, a lot harder to see. Alright, put these on. Crap. Hopefully it'll be easy to get back onto the leader one. Now let's go do the actual cave again. See if we maybe get ourselves some good stuff in there. Oh, a dolphin? Poor thing. Alright, where's leader? There she is. Okay, let's go. Gotta find ourselves a squid. Cave's the best chance for one. Instead of going the entire lap of the island on sharks, we definitely want to swap over to the frog. Be a lot faster at that point. Unless a squid spawns between here and there, but I don't think so. Probably would have already run into it if that was the case. Alright, don't want to lose anybody. They got distracted by an eel. And now some anglers. Alright, everyone coming this way? We're gonna do the cave again. I know I literally told you guys I probably am never going back in here, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'm a little bit concerned about the potential of it crashing on the way in, but that's... I mean, that's just the habit of how I've been feeling recently, so maybe we'll be fine. I don't know. This one here is always kind of giving me extra, like, lag spikes on the way out, so we'll see, I guess. Purely for the chance of loot and a squid. This is where I tried to take the picture for that thumbnail, by the way. It really came out really brown, so I don't know how well it actually was from your guys' end, but looks like... Oh, it looks like they've already found us. They definitely are focusing in on leader as much as they can. The only thing that I'm really worried about is the potential for a bunch of, like, alpha things that were not in here the first time. But we'll have to see if that makes a difference. I gotta turn it down. It is so loud in my ears. All the electric stuff going on. Really bad for me. They're still making short work of everything, though. It really doesn't seem to be a problem. If we're going to have a squid, it's going to be in this next area. I see some plesios. I'm going to hold off. Wait for them to finish doing what they're doing. Got another eel on me, okay. I don't know where the drops can spawn in this cave, by the way, so you guys may have to help me out with that. I'm going to specifically try to fight everything. I don't want them to kind of just ignore anything. There's a squid! Alright, just don't grab me. As long as you don't grab me, I'm not worried about it. You guys will make short work of that guy really fast. There is no escaping my army of sharks. Even if you tried. Good job, fellas. I'm gonna... Oh, there's actually a blue drop right there. Nice. I'm gonna pull the... oh, I actually don't think I can pull that at all. I'm gonna have to definitely find which one of those sharks has those now. But we have enough squids now, squid tentacles now, so that's good. Let's see. I mean, we could still have more in here. I don't know. I want to grab this drop, but I don't want to get jumped by something else if I'm not being careful. Yeah, there's still more stuff after us. There was another Xiphactinus. That would be awful to grab me as soon as I get off something here. More eels coming in. Just gonna have to be patient. Okay, I think and I hope that we're safe for me to grab this real quick. Anything good? Holy Thylacolea saddle blueprint. That is insane. Oh, I'm just gonna hop on a shark. This one is weighed down. Okay, they have the pearls. Why are you weighed down? Why do I have so much meat? Do I have to be putting some into their weights now? It's the pearls, right? And the bones? Where's leader? I guess what I could do is hop off this one and they'll all kind of go towards leader. That saddle blueprint, though. Holy crap. Maybe we'll want some really good Thylas on Scorched as well. That's insane. Absolutely insane. And I can confirm, I have, like, either only level 1, like 1 times drops, or it's like 1.5. I can't remember which one it is. It's 1 or 1.5. Again, everyone's just so full of meat. So full of meat so fast. Leader must be in the middle of all these that I just am not seeing. That you right there? No, it's Megalodon. Leader. There she is. Come on, leader now? No, perfect F. I kind of just brought everybody when I came here. It didn't matter whether it was one of the other ones or not. I figured just the bigger the army of sharks I could bring, the better. And that has been proven true so far. I hate that I'm going to do this. Okay, it's fine. I know I needed to save. If you weren't here earlier when I mentioned that I'm worried about saving because it's caused me crashes by itself, that was a hard thing to do. I was literally resorting to just exiting the game every time I wanted to save. Just cut it out of the video. But since I made that change, it's been better. So, you know, let's just keep going. Let's just keep hoping that that's still the case. Can things spawn on the surface here, actually, now that I think about it? They might. And I don't really have anything to ride on the ground except for a frog. Would I want to do that? Probably not. I didn't bring any antidotes for the bats that are up there. Alright, everyone, I want you to stop. Because I don't want you to get stuck. I had a really bad amount of sharks stuck the first time I tried to bring them through here. The one you guys saw actually was the second attempt. Because of, you know, crashing. Let's see. Not seeing anything dangerous in here at the moment. I kind of do at least want to look on the surface. I just don't know if there'll be any drops. That's kind of the thing. I don't know where the drops are in this cave, or can be. Let's see. I mean, I guess a lot of the creatures that are here are bugs, right? I could run. And if I end up falling in the water like I did with the saber, I could just... I'll be swimming a lot faster. So, yeah, we'll bring out the frog. Let's see if there are anything on the surface. If there is anything on the surface right now. Words. Okay. Quick search. We'll just outrun everything that tries to fight me. How about that? Not seeing any colorful things whirring around. Just keep moving. Spider. Is this just a dead-end spot? I think so. It kind of looks like there would be a drop there. Alright, I'm not seeing a drop over here either. Okay, we're definitely just going to jump in and kind of send it now. We need to go to where our sharks are, though. Which is this way. I hope I'm not making a mistake. That's on the right-hand side. Yep, that's where our sharks are. Great. I don't have my scuba on. Cannot forget that. Oh. When I'm not on a shark, though, things might aggro to me that would not aggro to me on them. Yes, I did grab those notes in the video. So all the notes I've already grabbed in here. I tried to make sure that while I was doing the caves the first time, I at least kind of got those. And I did have to end up... Like, it crashed on me after I grabbed them, so I didn't even get any of the experience boost. But I have grabbed them. The only thing I'm really looking for are any drops in here. That Thylus saddle is going to be amazing. Even if they don't use them on Scorched, I'll probably use them on Extinction. Because they are really, really good there. Alright, yeah. I'm not seeing anything up there. We're going to put this frog away and we'll take off back towards the other end. I don't know if... I don't think there can be any drops down by the artifact. Can there? I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Just put you away. Let's go. Let's put our scuba back on so we don't end up drowning if we stay in there too long. Oh, did I swap to the other one? Yeah, I still want to keep the yellow one on for now. Better durability and all that. Let's see. So obviously if there are drops, they're going to be down on the bottom, though. They're not going to be floating up on the sides. But I definitely kind of want to stick around the bottom. I would love to find a red one in here. That would be the closest to actually getting what we're after, but... I still can't complain about what we did find. Alright, everyone, come on. Kind of stay away from getting stuck there. Are you following? Yes, you are. Xiphactinus. Yeah, I really don't want to go down towards the artifact if I don't need to. What was that noise? Something just thumped over. Alright, we got more sharks after us. And then there's a Plesio there. Or was that actually one of our sharks? Oh, that is a couple of our sharks that got stuck. Are you weighed down or something? Are you stuck for that reason? Oh yeah, you are. You are heavy again. Holy crap, guys. Let's get leader back. Whoops. Megalodon, leader cat. That may be something to be worried about. I didn't realize they'd get that full that fast. That heavy just from meat. Okay, maybe I will go down towards the artifact. Maybe there can be one. I don't know. I hate this idea, but we're in here anyway. And you know what? Maybe grabbing a backup artifact for the worst case scenario would not be a bad thing. I really hope that I don't end up dying to one of the bosses, considering the preparation I'm trying to do. But I guess it's always a possibility. Okay, well, I'm definitely not seeing a drop in here. I just see the artifact. So that's fun. I didn't get nearly as many sharks in this time as we did the first time. But these guys will still eat everybody in here. So if there is a drop underneath them over there that I don't see, then I guess I'll see it soon enough. Let's see. Guys, go take care of them, please. Do it. I know, but we're okay. I don't need to. It's all good. I still had a lot of bad luck getting some of the maps over there. I mean, some of the blueprints and stuff that I needed. I mean, now that I actually have a way to scan for the Thylas on this map, I could find them pretty easily. It's just a matter of whether I can transfer them forward. Since I'm still undetermined on whether or not I'm going to be. Wow, you're heavy again too? I need to figure out which one of these has the squid tentacles on them. That's crazy that they get that full. Maybe they still have some left over from the last run, though. That's probably the deal. It's not all from this one. Let's see. As I was saying, I'm not entirely sure like what my rules are going to be on creature transferring when I finish these maps and go to the next one. My initial plan is just to kind of not do that. But I don't know. I might change my mind when we actually get around to it. We still have a ways to go. I'm hoping that we can get more... Yeah. I didn't even realize, as I was doing it, that half of them had so many levels just chilling in here. They're just going to be a force of damage, honestly. Just as they have been, they'll always be the same. I could put them into the weight, I guess, but... you guys as well. And leader. You have one or two? Two. Cool. Let's go. I didn't even think I've actually been fighting very much with my shark, and yet we've got a couple levels. Maybe having gone down and going back up, maybe we'll get more things to spawn. Might be a little hopeful on my end, but we'll see. How many more of these sharks are just waiting for me at the top of this? Not as many as I would have thought, honestly. They're kind of stuck over there. Yes, I don't... did they still? I thought I grabbed that one that had 13 levels. I don't know. I'm so focused in on one task at hand that I just wasn't paying attention to the rest of the things going on my screen. I really want to find some more drops in here, especially if I'm going to spend the time to risk it. Go kill that Zyphactidus, sharks. Much better. So this is where I came from. So it's the exit of the cave. Oh, another Zyphactidus. Nice try, guys. Nice try. Let's see. No, it's got sharks over there. Grinder and chem bench to use. Nice. Yeah, they, those things, the grinder specifically, especially if all the drops that you're getting are not what you're after, it is just a necessity, honestly. A little worried about that, Moza. Okay, no. I was worried it was gonna get out without my knowledge. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, trying to get all of the industrial stuff as soon as you can makes a huge difference, especially the grinder, like I was saying. If considering how many drops you have to collect from by the time you find everything you're after, without a grinder, like, you just have so much extra crap you're never going to use. What are they fighting? I don't even know. Let me guess, they're very full again. Hello? You got 8 levels in you? Look at all that meat. Jeez. Okay, that's better. Maybe I should double check all the rest of these guys. You're full again, okay? Meat. So much meat. And so many, like, primitive objects and stuff. How many levels did you have? 9? See what I mean? I almost didn't even notice it. That's a good call, too. It's a really good way to kind of make a lot of your gunpowder. I actually resorted to having one of my Gachas on Extinction do gun, like a lot of the flint as well, just because it's one of those things that, you know, you can use an Anki for it, but it doesn't auto-collect from a normal stone. And if it's not unscorched, where there's a Fasola, or if, you know, obviously there's some on Extinction as well, I guess, but, Fasolas are so good for flint, but if you don't have one, then the Gacha will do great, too. Meat. This one has the squid ink, so it's definitely got the tentacles. I'll take those just to be sure. Okay, I've given it some time. I don't know if we're going to have any other drops in here. That's leader. Okay. So I never really utilized the grinder for those things, other than just grinding down anything that I find. So I probably should try to do that, but I wonder if there's going to be another drop on the way out. There's another Xiphactinus trying to eat one of my sharks. Did they actually eat it? Like, I heard the noise, but I don't see anything fighting, so I'm also pretty sure not every single one of my sharks is actually coming out with me. It doesn't seem like that's the case. Maybe I'll have to do the same thing here that I tried to do on... Here's the lag I was talking about. It always does it right here. Oh, it's so bad on the way out. It's ridiculous. It scares me every time. Okay. It seems like a few didn't even make it in with me the first time around, so that should be fine. Yeah, there they are. That kind of looks like everyone that I brought in. Like I said when I did this before. Hey, Aquabrand, how's it going? Do you get a lot of, I guess the toilet notes does help, especially if you also use... I guess the Lystro doesn't do anything for us, does it? It's only for other dinos. I never really utilize the toilet either. Don't really think about it most of the time. But yeah, welcome in, Aquabrand. We're just kind of doing some stuff for the Ultimate Survivor here, trying to get some more things done. I was able to find a really good drop inside of the hard water cave just now. Look at this Thylacoleo blueprint set. Like, it's insane. I'm very excited to actually get some good Thylas to play around with, because that will be very, very nice. And the Chem Bench is a massive upgrade. Not only do you craft more for less materials, technically, you're also getting 6 times as much at a time, and that makes a massive difference. So we're going to go back to our little respawn shack. I'm going to pull from all the sharks, all of the black pearls that they have. I didn't realize how many each one of those things had until I went and checked all of their inventory. So as long as they're kind of over here, they should be able to be pulled from. And I already have the squid tentacles on me. I'm also going to save. Yep. And then for the time being, I'll take this off so I don't have to worry about losing the durability. Okay. We're going to go pull all the black pearls into the box in here, as well as put the squid tentacles. And I'll kind of go around on the oh, I didn't even mark that I got that dossier off. Mark. Okay. Put everything's really important in here so I don't lose it. Let's pull for those pearls. Yeah, it's not a lot of pearls, but it's good enough. And then also oil. Things like those guys had a bunch of oil in there. Grab that. Squid oil. Yes. Alright, I'm going to worry about some of the other specifics later. Also, we'll put this in here. 0 chance of losing that and the artifact. Have a backup, just in case. Let's see. Okay, and as the original plan, I'm going to hop onto the frog and kind of do the lap around, grabbing all the pearl caves and all the dossiers inside of them. I've got, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 9 left. 9 left of those, and then we'll be done having to go into the ocean at this point. We'll only do it for optional stuff going forward. Love going out on the frog, man. They're so quick. Grab the frog, put on our scuba, and keep on moving. Whoops. I failed. Hold on. There we go. Did it not actually do it? Oh, it's because I'm not in my inventory. Oh, duh. Alright. So, we need to get ourselves down to pretty much the bottom corner now. In fact, I might actually use a little bit of land and hop a little bit, because I think it might be a little faster than swimming, but it's hard to tell. Considering the frog is smaller, like, it doesn't seem like I'm going much faster, but I'm pretty sure I am. How are you doing, Uncle Bryn? Oh, don't want to get grabbed by that. That's a no-go. We're like right next to the swamp area, huh? Yeah, I don't like going through here. Oh, hello, Diplocaulus. Maybe I should be going out further into the ocean for this. Avoiding more of the giant, horrible things that are going to eat me. Maybe. Might actually be able to grab the dossiers with the frog. Which would be great. I don't actually need to hop off and be somewhere without a tame for a moment. And to kind of bring it up again, if you guys haven't liked the stream, make sure you do so, and then subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We are 45 away from 1,000, and I'm very much looking forward to finally hitting that goal. Starting work tomorrow, so hopefully going forward I'll be able to keep the videos coming out Monday, Wednesday, Friday as they have been. If I have extra time, I'd love to be able to get more out, but you guys know kind of how busy things can be, especially with all the life changes going on, like with work and the baby. You know, I'm doing what I can. Still having a good time doing it, so that's great. Like, yeah, love to see that. Love to see it, man. I've been having a lot more fun with this since the crashing has. I'm not gonna say that it's fixed. I don't want to jinx anything, but it's been better. Honestly, there you can probably tell in the videos for a little while it was really getting under my skin. But with it recently, things have been much better. So I have been enjoying myself again, which is very, very important when trying to make videos for YouTube for sure. Maybe I'm not going any faster because the frog is weighed down. Probably could have just stayed on the sharks, but oh well. It's whatever. I kind of wish I should probably get a dolphin or something. That might be a little faster. I don't have any saddles though, so I'd have to go back to base. In the future, I will not have to work weekends, so I should be able to focus on that then. Because some of these times I've been able to get videos out earlier than the day before, but then it kind of depends on the week. The Palworld video that's coming out tomorrow, I technically need to throw the outro on, and then I can upload, but everything else is done for it. But then, now that they've actually made fixes towards the stuff on Extinction, I'll probably do that for the Wednesday video. I would love to do more often. Like, if I could do daily, that would probably be the most ideal situation. But, like, since I just haven't had the energy and the time to do more than the Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I think if I were to finally make this to be my full-time job, I'd try to do daily as much as possible. I'd probably still need to have another game, though. Like I said before, like, I love Ark. Like, this game is amazing. It's been something I've played so much. I think, like, between ASE and ASA, I've done over, what is it, 6,000 hours? You mean Xiphactinus? Yeah, I don't have any Xiphactinus yet. But like, I wouldn't mind having a variety. Like, the fact that Palworld's been doing so well has actually been very good for me. Oh, I gotta keep away from the Xiphactinus myself. That's another reason that I'm maybe thinking that this was probably not the best idea to swap this to the frog. But I guess we'll see. I think also the Manta Ray might be super fast, but I don't think it would be faster than a Xiphactinus. Part of me has thought about adding speed to stuff, but I just haven't decided to send it yet. I saw this yellow drop and I had to go for it. There's a chance that it could have the Therizino saddle that I'm after still. I don't think it's going to be over here, but you never know, honestly. You cannot assume anything. Saber. Oh, look! That works out really well. We're literally out in the ocean. I can't complain about that at all. I mean, I'm a little heavy now. Probably heavier than I was before, but we can last longer under the ocean. So this one was over here. I have a bad feeling that I'm going to run into like a squid or something down there now that we're just on our frog. But it's at 93, 97. 90. Well, okay. It's still just going to be more down this way. So we'll do one big jump. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Let's turn on... No, let's not. We're not in safe waters yet. In fact, I don't think any of this is safe water. Let's hurry up and put on this again. There we go. Let's breathe. 90, it's pretty much 94, 97 and a half. So we'll do this. It's going to be more out in this corner. I've definitely done these before. It's just been so long. I guess technically even the Xiphactinus could end up getting the dossiers and stuff too. They can flop on the ground for a while. These new creatures being added, like, I just kind of forget to check, like, you know, think about them when I'm doing these things I've done so many times on ASE. Did I say 6? I was saying, yeah, like 6,000 hours between ASE and ASA so far. Something like that between both. Oh, no, that's an eel. That might be a problem for us, actually. Not a death problem, but a problem. Oh, no, there's actually quite a few of them. I'm a little concerned about that. Once the damage goes back to normal, we'll probably be fine, right? The frickin' debuff from being shocked is not easy to deal with. But at least it has a cooldown now. I could not imagine running into these guys in ASE like this. Oh, don't jinx me. Don't jinx me with the Alpha 2, so I haven't run into one of those yet. I don't know why I'm not also using my crossbow. I should probably make one of the new ones that I found the blueprint for, right? Alright, dumb eels. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, what was the coordinates again? 94, 97? It's probably on the other side of... Wait, no. It is... up here. Yeah, seriously, don't jinx me on that. That would be awful to run into. Okay, 93, something, 97, 4. So down here. Yep. There it is. Uh-huh. Maybe if the frog ends up getting some extra levels while I'm collecting these dossiers, we'll actually put some into weight a little bit more. Kind of keep him a little quicker. Alright, where's the next one from here before I actually get out into the ocean? It's not that far. It's a little bit to the west. This one's actually a note, not a dossier. The cave. That's Moonlight Sea. Mark this one off. Oh, no! Don't do that. Crap. I clicked the wrong button. And it took me to a different page, which is not ideal. Mark is collected, and then this next one is 9875. Okay. I'm going to save. Oof, okay. Trying to keep an eye on time. I do have a dinner to go to tonight, but it's not for a few more hours, so we'll kind of still hang out for a little bit longer. Okay, let's keep above where the Plesios are going to want to fight me. Maybe. For now. They're definitely way down. What did I... Oh, it's probably all the meat from those eels, yeah. It's not a massive amount of meat, but it's just enough to make the difference. I cannot believe how heavy everything is that I'm carrying right now. I may actually have to change my plan here because I'm going so much slower than I thought. What else am I needing for the bosses? I needed the Chuzo tentacle. I've got that. I got the Megalania toxin from the swamp cave. I have the Spinosails. What else did I need? I need the Thylacoleo hook claws. Maybe I'll actually find some good Thylas here. Maybe I can just travel around on the ground with the Thyla for the rest of the other notes. That'd be fun, too. Still have a ways to go over here, though. $75. I've had some people be like, how do you not know you're on an arc when you're underneath these oceans, like for the first few people that come through? If you have the fog thing off, yeah. I mean, if you didn't, though, you probably would just think, I wouldn't want to go deeper out into the ocean. Let's just stick around over here. But yeah, seeing that like that, blatantly obvious that we're not on an actual planet. Let's see. 987505. So it's right over here somewhere, deep underneath this part. Is there like a squid or something waiting for me? I don't see anything, but that doesn't mean there isn't. Okay. It's like in the middle of this, isn't it? 75.5. Wow, this one's actually very dark. I'm surprised I was able to find that like that. Alrighty. Helena note 2. It's crazy that that's the note that's down here. Just number 2. How did it get down there right off the bat? I don't know. Let's see. I've grabbed everything else kind of note-wise in this region of the map. I really don't want to keep going on the frog, though. It's a lot slower than I thought. I haven't gotten any more levels on him yet, though. I'd like to put the weight in there, like I said. Maybe with the notes we can actually go to the swamp cave again. And maybe creatures will have spawned again by this point, because it's been a while. And that's another thing I didn't want to run into as a frog. Definitely don't think I'd be able to handle that guy. Especially not an alpha one of those, either. Okay. I'm definitely getting myself on the land for a while. Maybe we'll kind of just hop over towards the direction, then we'll go under the ocean. Maybe it's faster that way. I don't know. Just going to steer clear of any Xiphactinus on this guy, though. I think it'd be a problem if I ran into some. They can pull me off, I'm pretty sure. Or they just grab the frog entirely. Hey, I am kind of working on stuff for the Ultimate Survivor. We're kind of grabbing a bunch of the notes around the outside border right now. I have been kind of just trying to get ourselves some Rex saddle blueprints or Therizino saddle blueprints. I went and ran through the hard cave again, and had no luck with that specifically, but I did find an amazing Thylacoleo saddle blueprint. I left it in a little respawn shack up on the east side, kind of where I had my sharks before. Maybe I want to drop off some stuff here. I don't really have any other reason to kind of hold on to everything, especially if I'm going to be too heavy. Maybe we'll do that. Let's have a reason to come back to our old base again. Let's see. I still have a lot of stuff in here. This is just basic materials, I guess. Ooh, black pearls. We'll leave the saddle in here. Yes, notes in the Pearl Caves, exactly. I've gotten more than half of them. Have I? Or I have gotten exactly half of them. The frog's just not going as fast as I had anticipated, so I may swap gears and try to get... I would say maybe get an Xiphactinus, but now that I just dropped that off, I'm actually faster again. I don't know, man. I've got the notes here, and they're giving me the experience boost. If we get some more levels, I'll put it into the frog's weight and just keep going. For the sake of... That's not even going to give me anything if I grind it down. We're just going to ignore that. We're just going to pretend I didn't see it. So where are we at now? So this other pearl cave that's over here, kind of the deepest part of that part of the ocean. Okay. We're going to keep going on foot for now. Prevent some stuff. There we go. This is kind of a nice little alcove area I've never really built on. I think it'd be kind of fun to do this area. And then maybe the next time I start. I don't really want to start on the island anytime soon. But the next time I do, I'll think about this place a little more. I have started on the island so many times recently. We've done it on the cluster, and then we reset the cluster so that we can open it to everybody. And then I did it for this. You know, I've just done it a lot recently. We're not going to reset it again for a while. Let's see. I've already grabbed all of these notes. There's actually a couple kind of on the ground where we're headed before we go back out into the ocean. If I didn't grab that one, I definitely would have grabbed it now. Tree's getting in the way, man. I'm hoping that I can make more progress to kind of get off of the island and move to Scorched. I mean, the last time I did Scorched, I did take my time, but since this one's kind of the point of not taking my time, I think I would just kind of do... I was able to do all the caves on that island really fast in a few... like, with a few Thylas. That's probably what I'd probably do again. And then we'd have to focus in on fighting the Wyverns and getting ourselves a couple of those ourselves. And then... I feel like Scorched could be probably the fastest one to get done in this run. But we just got to get there. Let's see. There's a note right up here that I supposedly have not grabbed. Let's just kind of keep the experience boost going if I can help it. I'm going to have to grab... I'm going to look at the coordinates again because I'm not entirely sure where it is here. It's just somewhere in this area that I haven't grabbed it. Oh, never mind. I don't need to check coordinates after all. But I have to mark it off. So we'll do that real quick. Bonk. I clicked the wrong button again. There's a read more option, and there's a mark as collected option. I keep clicking the read more for some reason. Do not want to do that. Okay, and then the next Pearl Cave is out in the middle of this area over here. So we'll grab that one. We'll have to swap to our scuba gear once we hit the water. Blup. Eat the seagull. Hello, dolphin. Jeez. Okay, still just got to be aware of the potential for Tuzos and or Mosas. Let's hurry up and put on a scuba suit, though. There we go. Probably should have made sure I was looking at the coordinates for this before I hopped in. There we go. Do not want to have to figure that out after the fact. 9734. So it's actually both in this direction and that direction. Let's just keep going. Oh, that's probably an alpha megalodon. Yep. Okay, we're still faster than that guy. It's okay. Okay. Okay, 97, 34. 34 is this way. And then 97, down. I think it's right underneath me. I'm pretty sure that I remember this one. Yep. Those plants make a big difference in actually finding where these things are. Gotta love it. And the note is hiding from me. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. Lovely. Frog has not got any levels yet, but we're making progress. There's another one not too far from here, just on the opposite side of the island next to the red ob. I have not grabbed a single note over by the red ob, but I don't think we're going to grab him with a frog. We're just going to go back over to the other side, grab the next water one, and then just keep moving along. Probably just hop over the island, though, instead of going around it. I do not feel the need to specifically stay in the water if I don't have to. If I just happen to accidentally grab a note on my way over it, then I won't complain about that either. Alrighty then. That's a cool colored Xiphactinus. 125 as well. Interesting. If I wasn't being chased by a shark slowly, I'd think about it some more. I'd have to go back and make a saddle, though. So that's kind of the only thing hanging me back from trying to tame anything new while we're out. Okay, I literally see the ruins right in front of me. I think I'm going to grab that one. Just because it's already here, and I don't have to look for it. Oh, I already grabbed this. Oh, crap. I wonder if this happened on a point where it crashed or something. Rockwell 20? Is that what this one says? Yeah, okay. So I did grab this. I'm going to have to double check some of these before I assume that we're done. Specifically on this island, though. I almost feel like I do remember coming here, but I thought it crashed, so I didn't think any of it stayed. That's a problem. I guess I could look at a list of what's here and see if I have them already in my list of notes. I'll figure that out some other time. For now, let's just keep working on getting the Pearl Cave notes. If we see any cool drops along the way, then we'll just follow those. Okay. So it's still a ways out from here, actually. Maybe I'll still follow the rest of this shore until we're sure that we're fine. I was wasting my oxygen that whole time. That sucks. I'm glad that I found that Ascendant one, though. That should at least help us a little bit. Alright, now we go back and put this back on. Alright, anything blocking us between here and there? I don't know the kind of... Oh man, I hate the fact that this one is in a lot more of this stuff. Makes me feel like we're going to have a Tuzo in there somewhere. Pearl Cave entrance is 89.3.8. 89.38, which means it's down here more away from that Xiphactinus I just saw. So that's good. Is that, okay, Basil. We've got 89.6. What is it? 89.3. 89.3 and practically 4. I feel like this one is the one that's, like, gonna have something waiting for me. Don't have anything waiting for me. Alrighty. Good times. Do love the bioluminescent mushrooms. Fantastic. And all of the crystals that are just chilling. Thank you. Mark that one off. Okay, and the next one is way up near the top. But there's only 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, there's only 4 left. And we'll be done doing this, and I won't have to go into the ocean specifically ever again on this map. Actually, there's not really any other oceans on the other maps, are there? There's just the water part in Aberration. Not really an ocean. The tentacles for Tuzos hide really well in the kelp, and that's what was concerning me there. But it seems we're fine. I'm not worried about it. Not right now, anyway. I have so much extra experience. I'm going to be using this a lot with the Rexes when we get back to the base. It's going to be great. I'm going to love it. If I have I guess I could use... Remind me, I can use scuba tanks instead of the gas masks inside of the swamp cave. That's something I can do, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case. I just never do. Oh, that's another set of armor. I'm not even using the same one that I... Oh, that's even better. When did I... Okay, whatever. I'm not going to complain about that. I don't remember grabbing that. I've gotten some much better armor to wear in this episode so far. This whole episode, yeah. The whole thing is an episode. It's a live episode. I'll put it in the playlist to kind of be what happened after the water cave. Considering we're trying to still make progress on it. Okay, where is this one? Oh yeah, it's like all the way up past this whole peak and everything. Okay. We still have a ways to go. And to do the usual streamer thing. If you guys haven't hit the like button on the stream yet, make sure you do so and subscribe to the channel if you have not. I am very close to hitting 1,000 subscribers. The channel has grown so much in this last year, and if we can hit that goal of 1,000, I'd be super, super happy and appreciative. Especially since I'm starting work tomorrow. It has been a while. I actually have not had to work this whole time. That has been a crazy thing. If you weren't aware of my situation, but you know, gonna be picking up again tomorrow. I'm really planning on being able to keep everything going Monday, Wednesday, Friday if I don't have extra time for extra videos. But I'm kind of curious just what the future holds. But I'm excited to get the channel to the 1,000 mark and be able to kind of take off from there. Let's see. So the actual cave is just off to the left here, and then the Pearl Cave is a little bit more north of that. It's almost straight out from this other peak that you can see on the map. So I guess that's what we're going to do. We'll go to that. We'll go directly left out into the ocean. Try to get ourselves in that thing quick. I'm a little bit concerned about being too cold when we go up to the northern bit, but I guess we'll have to see. Drink some coffee. Cool. I might end up doing that then on the way back. Since we just found ourselves a new scuba tank, I may actually use that one inside of the inside of that cave instead. Sorry, I have to cough. Kind of give it too long without drinking anything. Surprising just how dry-throated you can get if you're not. If you just keep talking. Let's see. I did put that on. That's fine. I want to know the coordinates to this cave entrance. So we are at 49... Oh, there's a Tuzo down here. 49.5. Is that going to be... Oh, yeah. It's already like directly where we're going. That's horrifying. It's absolutely horrifying. 49.5, though. I think we're already at it down here. God, don't grab me. Oh, don't come in here. Oh, there's a pack of Xiphactinus as well. This is not good. Wishing I had my sharks right now. Okay, I had to make sure I actually had unmuted that properly. I press the button on it sometimes, and if I don't press it hard enough in the right angle, it doesn't work. I mean, it's still a Blue Yeti. This is the one have had for so long. Oh, is that it? That probably is it. I mean, it's got the plants. It's got the Xiphactinus in front of it also. I don't know. Am I being stupid? I don't know. I don't think I want to risk it. That's way too dangerous. I need that, though. There's only 3 more. And there's a Tuzo right next to him as well. Are they going to fight each other? Oh, they are going to fight each other. What level is this Tuzo? 20. They're either going to kill it, or it's going to kill all the Xiphactinus. Just gonna go. Oh wait, no, this wasn't it either. Okay. So if I had tried to push it, I probably would have died anyway. I got tricked by the kelp plants. 49.5? It's over that way. Let's get out of here. Looks like that thing's probably going to kill the Xiphactinus. I'd rather not be near it next. Let's just go back where I was. It's further this way. It's distracted. It's fine. It's like 49, 49, 5, and 5. Is it like actually on the bottom? Man, it's still so nerve-wracking since that's nearby. I think I just saw it, though. Okay, yeah, this time I really did see it. Okay, great. Didn't fall for it a second time. Cool. Grab that one. Gonna save. Mark it off. And we need to make sure that we are on our toes as we leave this place. Just the 3 in the upper snow area, and then we'll be done with these. These are the most in-depth, well, you know, no pun intended there, in-depth ones that we need to get, and then the rest of the notes should be pretty straightforward until we get the 4 that are up next to the Overseer's boss fight. Oop, did not mean to bounce off. Alright, and escape a Tuzo. Just straight up. Get up. Out of here. Okay, I don't think it's even near us anymore. That's good. And I think that's the other cave. Just right there. Since we're actually going up towards the snowy area, we might end up finding some red or yellow drops nearby. That's just me being hopeful. But you never know. Make sure we're not being chased by anything super dangerous right now. Let's take off the scuba for a bit, since we're not specifically under the water yet. Okay. So these are way up north now. Just gonna try to avoid anything deadly on the ground. And also try not to hurt myself too much with falling damage. Scary. Ooh, a green and red hyena. Yeah, I figured this would probably be the best way. I was, if you hadn't seen the beginning of this stream or anything, I figured this would probably be the best way to go about kind of getting you guys some updates on what I've been doing for this series. I tried to do a clip kind of showing off, you know, getting everything I need for the Megapithecus, and also kind of trying to do some runs of the Swamp Cave. But the Swamp Cave stuff, like, it wasn't going to be enough for a video. It really wasn't really pulling much in there. So I figure we'll just kind of stream. I'll kind of cover everything that we've done for that. And we'll stream. We'll actually make videos. I'm sorry. We'll actually make videos when I have everything ready for the boss fights. But right now we have just a few of the mutations we need for creatures. Right now when it comes to our Megatheriums, we have 2 health mutations, 2 melee mutations. And the Rexes are at 2 melee. And unfortunately the Therizians are just 1 health mutation. So they're kind of going relatively slowly, but I've thought about adding a mod just to run it for single player, so I can keep working on other things, which is just the not S+, but the quality of life, so they'll still keep breeding even when I'm not around. Am I at the spot where I need to be, or am I not? No, I'm not quite there yet. It's the next. It's 2 islands away from here. Okay. But that's kind of the deal. It's kind of the updates for the series so far. I'm looking forward to getting the bosses taken care of. I'm a little bit worried about what the tech cave will have in store for us, but yeah, that's always kind of the biggest hurdle, trying to get there and have your creatures still alive by the time you get to the Overseer. But I guess we'll see how that goes when we get to that point. I'm surprised I'm actually able to hop from these another. Nice. That is working out pretty good. Okay, I'm going to put on the scuba now and kind of go under here. I am ice cubing. I kind of thought I would be over here. It's very cold. Maybe I want to get out until we actually get to this other island, because that's where I need to be. Prevent the amount of damage that I can get, you know, until I'm there. There's 3 more, and we're done with the ocean. Get up here? Yes. Okay, so my best bet is going to be, I think it's kind of off the northern side of this island. Yes. So we'll get the coordinates for this one really quick. For the cave entrance, not the actual dossier itself. 10, 4.5. Okay, that should pretty much be straight underneath us, maybe a little bit more north. Let's go. 10, 4.5. It's probably right down here. It's 10 what? 10-3? Oh, I already passed it. And that is not it. Oh no. 10, 3, 4.5. Oh, I passed the 4.5? On this side? Maybe? I don't like when it's on this side like this. All open to the other things. Okay, yeah. This one's small. It's got a small entrance. But we got it. It's cool. Very frosty. Thank you. Mark this one off. And save. Don't want to lose any of these progress things at all. Mark is collected. Okay, we'll get up off of the... get up out of the water so we don't freeze to death. I'm actually not freezing to death down here. That's surprising. Maybe it's just not as bad inside the cave. Yeah. Alrighty. Going the right way, right? I didn't turn back? Yeah, we're good. Ooh. Okay, that's not an alpha one. That's some Xiphactinus. I was thinking there was an alpha something hanging out down there. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Just doing some note gathering out in the middle of the ocean. We're almost done with these Pearl Cave notes. We only have 2 left, and I'll be able to be done with the ocean until, you know, what other maps have water stuff. And then I need to actually still find ourselves a good Rex saddle and a good Thylacoleo. Thylacoleo? I found a good Thylacoleo saddle. There's Xeno saddle. Good, good. Glad to hear that. Let's see. Where am I for this one? I need to get the coordinates for it. I'm definitely not close enough at the moment. I want those. 417. Okay. Definitely worried about dying of cold down here. But we'll do our best. 417. Okay. We're pretty much there. What am I looking at down here, though? I'm seeing a lot of red glowing, but none of it seems to be a drop. Unfortunately. 17 this direction. Nope, that's a Xiphactinus mouth I was about to swim right into. Is it right down here? Kind of looks like it would be an area that had one. Yes. They do? I guess they kind of seem to for some of this stuff. Hyperthermia? Like the hot? I didn't know they actually would do anything for that stuff. There's the note. I only have one left. I hope that wasn't trying to follow me in here. Definitely seems like it's fighting with something outside, though. We'll mark this one off. And officially, we only have the one left. It's pretty much right straight in front of where the waterfall goes. The very top center of the map. So, let's go grab that. Let's just specifically avoid the Xiphactinus, though. Oh. Okay, yeah. I was worried I was getting just close enough to cause a problem for us. There aren't any drops down here. With the temperature? Yes. I mean, I'm still freezing to death, unfortunately. I mean, I'm not taking a lot of damage, but it is constantly ticking down. I should have brought an otter. Do I even have an otter? I don't think I've got otters on this run yet so far. Either way, we gotta get out of the water. Freezing my butt off. Okay, and that one's pretty much at 4 and 38. I mean, that's the note itself. I'd rather be looking at the cave entrance, though. Let's get out of the water for a minute. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Jules. It means a lot to hear that, to be honest. Every time I hear it, I get a big goofy smile on my face. So, thank you. Thank you so much for that. It's very much an honor to hear that. I just kind of decided to start making ARK stuff just in April, and I've kind of had a lot of fun with it until the crashing happened, but now that that's fixed, then hopefully it'll keep going well. Okay, so this is at 4:39. Still have a ways to go out from here. Doesn't look like we have any red drops over here at the moment. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Maybe I want to derail this last one. It's not down yet. It's probably straight across from where it is. We'll get the last note first. It'll still be there, right? 4 and 39. So we're getting closer to the 39. 4 is still a little bit this direction. I do, yeah. I've got scuba pants. I've got a... Oh, wait, I don't. I did. Well, now I'm not out of that. I'm not in that specific spot anymore. I think that's the northwest part of the map is the coldest part of the map. Well, thank you. I definitely try to spend a lot of time... Ooh, wait, hold on. Distracted. Look at that. I found one. It only took an entire lap of the entire ocean, but I found one. I don't know if the quality is going to be that great. I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, don't come after me, Xiphactinus. Please be something good. That's a carcass saddle. Alright, well, I mean, yes and no. The quality seems to be pretty good, but not. It wasn't what I was after. If I had found a Rex saddle in one of those, I would have been so happy just now. Now, I definitely try to do the highest quality that I can. My computer is pretty high-end, and I should be able to do it, so... and I've actually been watching the other guys for years. So I kind of, like, I'm not really copying. I'm trying my best not to copy anything. I try to just kind of be myself while doing it, but I've definitely watched a lot of all of their content, so I think it's kind of coming through with the way that I'm playing. But, yeah. Let's see, this is 4:38. I need to go this way a little bit, and then this way a little bit. No, yes, yes. Do not go to that Xiphactinus, though. Is it on this side, or is it on a different side? Please don't run into a Xiphactinus now in the last one. Yeah, until the crashing that's happened recently, I've been totally fine running it, but now I'm actually running it on higher settings than I was before, and it's been great. Knock on wood. Knock on all of the wood. Okay. Yeah, that actually does mean so we've got all of the Pearl Cave ones all taken care of now. I've got the majority of both notes. Okay, now the number's back. So out of the dossiers, I've got... I'm actually going to get out of here. We're going to kind of prevent this. We're going to go to the... going to go back to the Swamp Cave, but... The ways to do things different, but a good enjoying every video. Watching the summer series. Oh, nice. Now that one is definitely where I was first trying to figure out how to make all this work. So I think the first couple ones of those videos, I was still messing with the audio settings and whatnot, but I mean, I'm still messing with audio settings. I'm trying to change stuff up a little bit here and there, and try to make it interesting. I don't want it to be exactly like the other guys, but I definitely want to try to at least, you know, try to be the same kind of quality if I can help it. There was a while there, it was kind of funny that I would be uploading something and they'd have a very similar video come out, like either that same day or the day before or whatever. Like, it's be like, oh, I've already recorded that, but okay. It's been a very fun experience, to be honest. I've loved it, and like, it's not going anywhere. I don't mean to say it in a way where I'm leaving it or whatever, but you know, since I do start work tomorrow, it may be a little bit like I'm gonna have to be doing it later in the day. And I'm hoping that I can keep on top of everything, so hopefully, you know, I'll do my best. Bear with me if I miss a day or if I have to put something on a weird day, but the channel will always continue. I don't want to give up on it. We're almost there. We're 45 subscribers away. Whoa! We're 45 subscribers away from being at 1,000, and that is the first major milestone to becoming a full-time YouTuber. So if anyone's watching at the moment, hasn't subscribed, please do so. And if you know anyone that may enjoy the series or the stream or anything, definitely share it. I would love to be able to make this be something I can do full-time. But obviously, until then, I'm going to have to do my new job, which I'm excited to try out. It should be a pretty fun job to do. Let's see. That red drop should be right up over this way, yeah? Pavlovia was really close. I'd rather not run into another one of those if I can help it, but you can only do so much. Okay. I've seen a lot more floating rocks recently since they did that update. Oh. Maybe I need to change something on my end. I think it had something to do with one of the DLSS ones that they did. I hardly ever see those until recent. I have not streamed very much. When it comes to streaming, I think the last time I streamed, I was at 700 subs instead. So it kind of depends on how I'm feeling. With everything changing around at home, I haven't had a lot of time to stream. It's mostly just been trying to get some clips for videos as often as I possibly can, and then help with the baby. You know, all that stuff. Please be something good. Oh, just a fabricator. Ah, that's not fun for me. Where's my frog? I'm surprised we're not heavier than we are. I can go grind down the fabricator for some stuff. Maybe when I'm working, maybe it will be easier to do more streams. I don't know. It'll all kind of depend. I should be off at like 4 o'clock, typically. It's only about 20 minutes away, so I'll be home like 4:30 most nights. So it's not like I'll be too late, but it all kind of depends on how much energy I have when I get back. I'm sure I'll find a way to make it work. Did they, like, actually add a setting for that? Because that wasn't a thing before. Well, it was when I first came out, but I haven't seen it nearly as much as I'm seeing it right now. Did they change my DLSS? I had it on quality. This is all off. Low light enhancement. I could probably turn this back on. I don't know. I don't know what has caused that randomly. I haven't seen that for a long time. I can ignore it. If the game's running, you know, as at the point that it's running right now, I'm not going to complain about floating rocks. They'll disappear sooner or later when they make another update. It's fine. We gotta get out of the snow, though. We're gonna go break down the stuff we found in that red drop and then move on. Let's see. Don't love that I have to go around the volcano, but I think I'll be okay. I don't think there were any... I think the Giga and Karka that were alive on the map were kind of up on the top of the volcano. So I'm not as worried about that. Kind of wishing I had just held on to my Pteranodon, considering nothing bad happened while we went to the cave, but it's fine. The frog is still pretty quick as it is. We'll go drop off everything that I can, break the stuff down, and we'll run over to the swamp cave again. I can take off the scuba. What am I doing? Oh, it's pretty much broken. Pretty much broken. I should probably grab my shotgun when I go back in there, though, into the house. I'd rather not have a... When you lower the grass, the stones will float. Oh. So if I, like, lower the quality for foliage? Because that's the only one I lowered because it just kind of takes an unnecessary amount of stuff. Maybe next time I see a bunch of floating rocks... Oh, it's just some right here. Let's check that now. So if I were to change this from medium to high... Didn't change that. Bad bugs. Get out of here. I've thought about doing the... I have done the grass to be half the size, typically. Did I do that? I don't know if I did do that. I did just now. Kind of made it harder to see the rocks. Let's see. Karka saddle and the Dodic blueprint. Okay. Well, the auto turret's nice. Definitely gonna just break it down though. More stuff to break down for stuff. Okay. We're almost at base. We'll take a look. Whoop, that's not fun for me. Do not. Say, like, yeah, I remember when I first was playing the game, that was something that happened, and I changed a setting and it fixed it. But I can't remember which setting that was. It's been so long. That one spot was really bad, though, in the snow, huh? Absolutely awful. Alrighty. These raptors are still just hanging out around my base. I can just hop right in, though, so it's fine. Whoop. See you, fellas. Okay, so we've got a bunch of Megatheriums hanging out in here. Any of them 233. You're 229, 231, 31, 27, 31. No. Okay. Unfortunate. Looks like we still just do not have the Megatherium for the next step there. Take off my mask. I don't think I'm going to need that inside of the cave, right? 2 melee M's grown. 2 health's good. Okay. So if you missed the beginning of the stream, to show you off, like I explained, we have now a 2 melee M, 2 melee male, and a 2 health male. I've set this up here so that the Megatheriums can just drop their babies into the pit underneath, so I can just check whether they have a mutation or not. And actually, unplanned bonus is when I actually do attack one of these guys, they actually all funnel out into the middle of everything, and they kind of just get stuck right here. So it makes it easy to kind of clean them up. But I don't know if I'd be able to do that again on purpose, but I'm not going to complain about what I have. The whole detour even started because I was trying to get drops inside of the swamp cave, and they weren't really giving me anything. So I wanted to give it some time, so we kind of just took off and did a bunch of other stuff. But we got plenty of other stuff in here now, which is great. Okay, I'm going to put the electronics in here. I'll probably drop off, I don't know. I'll drop off some of the other Goose scuba gear. I don't want to be too heavy still. The frog just can't carry all that much. If we find stuff inside the cave, I don't want to get bogged down and get stuck by getting killed by stuff. Karka saddle. And then armor, we'll put this in here. I think we really just need the scuba tanks. I'll repair this one more time. And that should be good to keep us inside of there. And I'm wearing the other armor now. So I'll just put this stuff in here for now as well. Kind of whatever I can. That in there. Repair this one. Kind of helps that it's pretty much already in here. There we go. Now that we just got back here, we're going to take her right off. I'm going to have to go and pick up my Pteranodon and the really good Thylus saddle blueprint over there. I'm glad that I'm done with the ocean, though. I mean, there could be some really good stuff inside those drops down there if I were to really hunt them down, but I think they really only ever spawn, like, 2 at once, so I'd have to constantly do laps around the island to maybe find something, and that would just be a lot of time. Day is it now, by the way? Day 45. Man, I've spent... I mean, we got here pretty fast. Sometimes trying to find the loot is just the worst part. And in the worst, I just mean just takes the longest. We were on track to getting the bosses and everything done, but half the time that people spend those 100-day videos on, and we're getting really bogged down trying to find this loot. I'm just glad we have something for the Megatheriums, honestly. I just want to get them a few more mutations before we just send it. Especially since we're going for alpha. I'd rather not risk not having enough mutations, you know what I mean? But what ends up happening is what has happened in the past anyway, is I end up overdoing it, being over-prepared, and it like takes 5 seconds, and then they're already dead. The boss, I mean. And I've spent like weeks upon weeks doing this kind of thing. Suppose it's not a bad idea to over-prepare, but, you know. Can drive you crazy trying to hope for something when they just take so long to have it happen. And we're out of stamina. I'm just going to chill for a minute. I didn't grab my shotgun. Alright, well, hopefully if there are Arthos in there, I'll just be able to shoot it with my crossbow. I definitely forgot. Okay, right here. So we got our box chilling out here. Let's throw on the scuba tank. I've not tried this. I believe you when you say that it works. Considering I'm not breathing in the gas. Does it last longer than the masks do? Oh yeah, we got creatures again. All right. It has definitely been long enough. We're even getting so much more cementing paste again. So I try with my videos as well, like, I like to include some of the fighting, but I don't always want to have all of it. What do you guys think about that? Like, do you prefer if I did leave more fighting, or not? Like, what happens is I just kind of, like, sit here, like... So I kind of sit in quiet. And I don't always say stuff. So that's another reason I kind of skip. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, and okay. This may actually really help with my levels after all. Yeah, okay. Well, the frog definitely has enough damage. We're just going to put more into weight, like I said. Holy crap. Am I taking tick damage? Oh, I don't think this is working the way you guys thought. Oh, yeah, no. The scuba tank doesn't seem to work. Leaving. I am gonna die. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't seem to work. Did I need a mask on my face, too? I definitely was taking a lot of damage just then. I need to go back to base. Yikes. Did they change that or something between ASE and ASA? I'm definitely going to go back and grab those masks then. That was no bueno. I'm glad I noticed that. The red on the outside edge is not subtle. I've heard Axeman complain about the way that, like if you're dying and your creature's not, it's a lot less obvious that you're dying. But I need to wear a ghillie mask. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I've never used the scuba suit. I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna go back and just grab the gas masks. I've got 2 of them. I could even make a 3rd just to make sure we're good, but that was close. But yeah, as I was saying, like your character dying is not as obvious, I feel like, than it used to be in ASC. Nax has definitely brought that up before. And I agree, but I've been able to catch it most of the time. Especially with the headphones on, you kind of start hearing the heartbeat pretty soon. I don't want to get caught by this alpha raptor right away. Where are we at in the river? Yeah, we're not too far down. Should be good. I end up being okay for the most part in that cave. Like, I'm not dying of heat or anything, but that was definitely the poison. The poison was getting through my gas mask. Uh-oh, don't piss off the Gigantoraptor. Okay. I was about to say I wish there was a way to get up there from down here, but there is. I don't normally build the water thing the way I did in this one. Actually, I kind of like how I did it, having the stairs that go straight up to the house. Because I have heard that just using the scuba thing before was an option. I just never tried it. Now that I tried it, it does feel like there is another thing that I'm gonna need to survive doing that way. But I've got the gas mask, it's fine. But maybe if I'm wearing ghillie, it'll be lighter on me as well, versus the metal armor. Maybe we'll put the stuff that I'm wearing onto one of my mannequins in here. Which one's empty? You are empty. That's a mixture of things. I don't even need the scuba pants on. Oh boy. Okay. So, armor, we need these 2. I'll make a 3rd as well, just to be safe. And then the ghillie stuff, it's not the mask, I think it's up here. Still don't have that much ghillie, to be honest. From everything that I have collected, ghillie's probably the least amount of stuff that I have. I thought they had boots at one point, but I think they were broken. I never fixed them. Yeah, they're right here. I can fix them. I didn't have organic polymer for the longest time, but I've got lots now. Especially since if you grind down anything Riot, you don't get actual polymer. It's always organic at this point. Then we'll leave the scuba tanks in here. I'm sorry about that. One of my lights has been really weird recently, and it's deciding to flicker, so don't stare at the little corner too long. Okay. This should be fine. We'll make one more, like I said. In fact, for the time being, do I have just the screen? I have just the screen. Let's do that. Since it's flickering, I don't want it to bother anybody. I don't know what the deal is with it. It's just decided recently that it's going to shut off and on and have some problems with power. Just like after a few hours of being on, it decides, oh, I'm good now. Gas mask. Absorbent substrate. That's easy. Have I not made a... Oh, I did. Absorbent substrate. Oh, 6 of them. Nice. Gas mask. Turn it on. And we'll also put this one back in here and repair it. Nah, we'll have plenty. Just in case something goes wrong. Time to do the hopping over to the cave one more time. Are you doing okay? Not starving? Okay, cool. I'd rather it not starve if I can help it. It looked a little bit red. Considering it's a blue creature, I was a little bit worried about it. He's still flickering light? A little bit. It's not as obvious, but still. Okay, it's pretty much balanced out now. Let's go back to the other layout. Hello, we're back. Yeah, sorry about that. Like I said, I have no idea why it's doing that. It's only been something recently that's caused the electrical in that one light to be weird. Ooh, I like the colors on that Dodic. Not really the time to be distracted by it, but I can't help it. It's the ADHD, I swear. I was always told that I had ADD, and then they decided to get rid of that. They always have the hyperactivity. I don't feel like that's the case, but that's just how it's classified now, I guess. They had to add the hyperactivity to me for some reason. Oh, hello. Welcome into the stream, my friend. How are you doing today? Oh, man. Okay, we got more Troodons, Terrorbirds. Do not let those things get to me. Holy hell. And we're out of stamina, too. Pretty bad timing, not gonna lie. Okay, they're distracted by the Troodons and stuff. That's fine. About to get to a very loud cave, which is now going to be full of bugs. I could have grabbed my shotgun again. What is my deal, man? It's just like, it's fine. We'll survive without it. I only really used it once or twice when I went in there before, anyway. Let's see. Good. Figured we'll hop on and do a stream. We've got, this is the last day before I actually start my new job. Kind of get some more of this stuff out here while we can, and hopefully if we're able to get to the point where we can get the channel to 1,000 subs, then that would be amazing. We are very close. Pretty sure it's 45 still, more people that we need. I don't know if it's 44, I haven't checked if anyone's subbed since then, but it's supposed to notify me, but the thing can be broken, you know. I've seen it either way. Alright, we need to put on a gas mask. Let's go in. Now we should be good. We should not die. Or almost die. That would have wasted all of our extra experience if that happened. That would have sucked. But this should really help boost us and the frog just by going through here again. Alright, I don't see an Arthro in there. Just see snakes and spiders. Should be fine. Oh, there is an Arthro in there. Ooh, no, don't do that. I don't know where it is now. Stupid Arthro, I hate that. Just see those freaking, oh. Back up a little bit. Do not let that hit me. 3. 3, not 2. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. I think I dodged it. It almost spit at me. Horrible, disgusting Arthros. Back up, kill it, kill it, kill it. Get all these things off me. Also, I'm both aware and unaware of how often I accidentally, like, suck through my teeth, so I'm sorry about that. It's just something I've always done, and I can't help it. Oh, did you hit me with that one? I don't know if it did. Thing didn't break, so I guess we're fine. Stupid cave. Is the thing just eating the bodies and getting healed? Like, I really don't want that to be the case. Oh, do not. I will think about it in the future. For now, honestly, my biggest goal would be making this, what I'm doing right now, my job. This thing is awful. Why does it have to be a 295 Arthro as well? It's gotta be almost max level. Horrible. No. Get out of my face. How much health do you have, dude? Oh, no. Alright, well, I'm going to have to pull out that other gas mask right now. That sucks. That just broke almost all of my ghillie. I have not had this much trouble with an Arthro for a long time. Dude, get out of here. Well, I'm glad I brought that extra mask then. That was awful. Where I really wish I had my shotgun. That would have been a lot better. Well, actually, I'm going to heal now. So we're going to hang out here for a little bit. Can't skip this one and cut it out anymore. Alright, I need to double check one thing real quick. I can't remember if... Because I have a dinner that I was going to that I mentioned earlier. Can't recall if it's at like 5 or 6. One moment here. We still good doing the meat? Okay, cool. Just wanted to be sure. Okay, cool. I probably only have about a half an hour, maybe 45 minutes left, and then we'll know. Then I will probably need to head out at that point. But the frog's pretty much healed. Not all the way, but definitely more than it was. I pray that we just do not run into another Arthro like that. That was awful. Especially the fact that it was such a high level. Sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping in. It's always good to talk to you. Let's see. So... Alright, I don't see an Arthro here, but that doesn't mean there is one. At least with these guys, I can just kind of sit here and keep tapping. That Arthro just makes me need to be a little bit more alert and accurate with my attacks. Okay, oh, there's more. There's always more. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a level yet. Oh, I'm right there. Okay, we got to drop this stuff because it does get heavy over time. Don't really need any more of that at the moment. Oh, hello, snake. At least it's just a snake. There is an Arthro over there. I don't like it. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure that I shoot this one as much as I can before it gets even close to me. Ooh, a headshot. Don't tell me it's like another really high level one. Oh, where'd it go? There it was. God. Okay, it's dead. That one is a high level one as well. Holy crap. They're really trying to get me right now, aren't they? They're not happy that I'm just trying to come in here for loot. And by they, I mean the Overseer. Spawning everything in my wake. Is that another Arthro over there? No, it's just snakes. Okay. Not a problem. Yes! We're doing the caves... Well, we're doing the swamp cave again. I'm trying to get ourselves those saddles that I still need. Oh, hello, flying snake. Let me just get you off of the ceiling now. Or on the vine, or whatever the hell it is you're doing right there. What are you doing, man? Get down here. There we go. That's what we're talking about. I'll have to check in a little bit if the Rexes have made the perfect pair or not. I have the one, and I have them on the roof now as the one that's breeding, so hopefully we'll have it right when I go check. Oh, that's an Arthro for sure. No, and it knows that I exist. Oh, hello, Megalania. I did not know you were up there. That's a little bit concerning. Oh, no. Okay, we're backing up. We're going to back up. Megalania's not a problem, but that Arthro that's right next to me is. Don't really need any more Megalania Toxin. I already have everything for that. But anyone else that's in here that might be interested, we also have our cluster up and going. Oh, you hit me up there? Okay, these guys are snipers today. I do not appreciate that. At least we made a third. Good lord, man. We're gonna have to heal after this group for sure. Definitely thrown aback by the fact that Megalania snuck up behind me. That is no good. Let's also make sure this is loaded. It is. Where is this Arthro? Boop. I hit something. Actually, that may have just been my frog, but I don't know. At least we're getting experience galore here, considering how many creatures there are and what levels they are as well. Cannot complain about that at all. Got so many bags I could check. Just worried about the potential for leeches hopping out from the left. I'm gonna take this moment again, streamer thing. If you guys haven't liked the stream, make sure you do so and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. We are so close to our goal of 1,000 subs, and I am excited for to finally hit that point. It's going to be the first step in lots to making this the full-time career that I've been hoping for, but it would mean a lot to me if you would. Just going to kind of try to get as much health as we can. I really can't afford any more Arthros sneaking up on me and shooting me like that. Cannot believe that's happened twice already. Normally, by this point, there's only maybe like one. At least for me, there's only been maybe one. I mean, I have to go clear up all the leeches in the other room. Hopefully there aren't any more Arthros waiting for me around every corner, because that can very much happen. Wow, our frog is actually not very close, but half torpor? That's crazy, actually. Almost half. Exaggerating, but only a little. So where'd that Arthro go? Did I shoot it? Or did it leave? Oh, there it is. Okay. Going to shoot it a bunch. I'm not going to... Ah, crap. Oh, I gotta leave. Really? That was very impressive. And also horrible. Let's go. I don't want to die in here. God, man. I had to go back and forth so many times. That's why I brought 3 of these. I thought that wouldn't be a problem, but damn, that one got me from far away. Let's capitalize on this experience real quick. Oh! It almost got me again. Okay, we gotta go. Let's not get stuck where I'm stuck. Oh! Gotta leave. Don't have time. Gonna die. I really should have brought some med brews for situations like this, just in case I end up getting broken. Every time I come in here for the series, when I'm recording on my own, nothing like this happens. But of course, now that I'm streaming, they sniped all 3 of my gas masks right off my face. And for some reason, these pants still hadn't break. Oh, they will in one more hit of anything. Okay. Oh, hell. Hello, everybody. We're just gonna go through again. We've only gone through this thing like 10 times today. There was a drop in there, though. Maybe having seen the area, kind of loading it in, leaving, and coming back will keep more drops spawning. That's my hope. I'm gonna stop here for a minute again. Gotta feed the frog. He needs as much as he can get. Okay, sorry, just going to check one more thing again while I am healing up the frog. Okay. That was really close. It was a lot closer than I would have liked to admit. But at least we're able to get out of here. And I got a level for that stuff. Still have all the extra experience from all the notes we grabbed from all the pearl caves around the outside edge of the map. So we're just going to kind of keep moving. They were. They, like, every time that I've done it, though, like, they normally miss me or I jump just in time, but I didn't even, I saw that, I knew he knew that I existed, but I didn't realize he was close enough to spit at me yet, so I didn't even try to jump. Okay, let's see. There's that Alpha Raptor again. It's probably going to actually chase me now. Gotta be a little careful, though. I think I got distracted. We're fine. You guys are following the wrong creature. Oh, you stole my meat. I don't appreciate that. Don't do that. That's not for you. That's mine. No. Thank you for more cementing paste. Frickin' bugs everywhere, man. Been a pretty good stream. Well, pretty long stream. It's actually been pretty good. We got a really good Thylacoleo saddle blueprint. I need to go over and grab it. It's kind of over on my respawn shack on the ocean. Did not think about the fact that I was gonna just bring my frog all the way straight back here after going around the map. So I left it over there with my Pteranodon in a cryopod. So we're gonna have to travel over there on somebody else and then come back. All right. I'd say I can't believe that, but that is kind of just what happens, I guess. Wow. I've had to repair these so many times. I have so few absorbent substrates at this point. I can just make more, I guess. I've got a lot of black pearls that I'm not going to use for other stuff. As cool as it would be, I don't think I really want to use the materials to make a tech suit on this map. We'll worry about just doing that once we get to Extinction. Okay. Oh, God. Alright, let's put our level into something. I'll put it into Stamina. We'll get up to 300 on that and kind of move that forward. 102. What does that even unlock? I don't remember. 102. Nothing. It's 103 that you get the Tesla coil. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And then everything else is just tech stuff, which will be interessant. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, hell. Yoink. That's not my ammos. That's the other thing. Cool. We'll take half my shotgun shells. And we'll leave the... We'll repair the armor, too. Why not? Why not? I thought I pulled for that again. I didn't. Cool. I kind of wish I mean, I really wish that I had a Cosmo on this map. I am so... I can't think of words right now. I'm so used to being able to have all the creatures on everything. I played a good amount on the cluster. It's been fun having that as an option. Just kind of go grab a, the first thing pretty much that I did is after building a base somewhere, I quickly went over to Aberration, got myself a Cosmo, used the Cosmo to go and claim myself a Karkanos, and then I was just ready. I was just set. It makes a big difference when you can have those creatures. I mean, obviously I had to wait until I could make a Karkanos saddle, but, you know. I love to travel around with the Cosmo. I don't know what it is, just like the option to travel around on foot, even if you're using a parachute or whatever to kind of keep traveling after the fact, has always kind of been more appealing to me. Yes, I love running around on really cool creatures and stuff, but on Extinction right now on the cluster, I'm pretty much only going around in my tech suit and or with my Cosmo. And just have parachutes to kind of help me go along after I kind of swing from the web. It's just kind of fun. This is a very fun way to travel, because otherwise you're just on the same creatures, flying back and forth. I also really love the Manic Armors and stuff. You're not wrong. I'll just put all this in that box in the front of the cave. Be a little bit lighter. Be a little bit lighter before we go back in. Oh, man. Let's do this, though. I would love to find that at least one of the saddles that we need before the end of the stream. I don't even know, like, can Thylas go into any of the boss fights in this one? I feel like there was a thing about them not being able to go into bosses on the island. Maybe it's because of the bleed. They didn't want to allow that. I don't know if that's still a thing, though. Because other creatures do bleed, but I think the bosses just don't do it. I don't know if they'd be enough. I mean, that saddle blueprint was 290 defense, though. So that's kind of the reason I'm even having this thought right now. Where is the... Oops. I guess I'll just follow the actual line of... Yeah, it's up here. I've done it so many times, and guys still just get turned around right when I get to the point. Don't get mad at me, Bear. You're fine. Alright, give me all the cementing paste. There you go. The box is almost full now, but it's okay. Still a thing? Can't do it? Dang. Are they allowed in any boss fights ever? Are they just for pretty much out on the surface? What was that? Didn't they just like plop through? I just wanted to check. Okay. Did I put one on? I did. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Oh man, also the sweater is very nice and comfortable, but it's getting a little warm in my room. There's the problem child. Boom! No. You will not. You will not do that again. Come on. I want these Meganures. Mostly for the fact that they give so much more experience than you would ever think they would. Okay, I'm going to quickly put more into weight, which is what I was saying. I'm saying I would. Man, they only get 11 points every time. I guess that's what I get for not having an imprinted frog. This is still just the one I just tamed at the beginning, just because. Oh, I heard it, but I didn't see it. Really? That's horrifying. And it's dead. It was under the ground. No wonder they sneak up on me. You monsters. Are the leeches down in there? Oh yeah, I hear weird slurping. Oh, I see one. I see you, gross thing. You're diseased, too. Thank goodness for the frog, though. Just clean it up. Clean up the pond. And now I can't move. Leech blood is so heavy. Come on. Alright, I can't miss a single leech. If I do, we may have a problem. They kind of just hide in the ground as well. Still super heavy. Okay, I don't... Ooh, yep. They actually do go out a little farther than I imagine they will. So I can't forget to try out here. Alright. think we're good. If I can hop off and land on the top of this like I have before. Yeah, what do we got? Ooh, look at that hatchet, though. That's even better than the other one. An Arthropleura saddle. I feel like that's just there to mock me. I would never tame one of those monsters. Unless I was doing PvP, because they're very, very good at destroying things, I've noticed. But I've never done PvP. Would you guys want to watch that, by the way? I think Vino did something like that not long ago. First time ever doing PvP. I've thought about doing that, but I have not decided to go for it yet. I feel like I might just get frustrated. But that might be kind of the point, right? You guys might enjoy that. Please tell me there's more than just that one drop. I guess I have to actually... I am actually stopping to fight more things now. So maybe it gives a chance for stuff to spawn. It gave me that weird phantom itch like a spider was crawling on my leg. I hate it. Freaking arachnophobia, man. Alright. You broke my leggings. Rude. I'm hungry. Good to know. Let's see. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's make sure this is reloaded. Stupid Arthros. Kind of wish I had some, was it Battle Tartar? What level are you? Monster. 205. Maybe I just get the jump on it. Oh, no, I'm actually heavy at the moment. Can't move very fast. I can't really get the jump on it in the literal sense with a frog. Oh, it's alright, though. We do plenty of damage. Why am I going slow from that? Because I'm carrying a saddle. Makes sense. There isn't a drop up there. Please tell me there's a red drop in the other room. Is there another Arthro in the middle of that? I'm only seeing snakes and spiders and stuff. I just do not want to have another Arthro. I spent so much time in this game today. I would imagine you would have to be on alert all the time. Like, when it comes to this game, I've literally played it single player 99.9% of the time. I've tried... Well, I guess that's less true now that I've been running the cluster, but, I mean, it's... I've mainly been doing it on single player because I tried to join official once, and the official maps were so bogged down by people just, foundation spamming where I tried to go. And, I kind of just wanted to experience the game from the ground up instead of feeling like I had to join a tribe right out the get-go. It's kind of why another reason I've never done PvP, though, is, like, a game can be almost hard enough by itself, let alone having to deal with other players trying to kill you and break your stuff. So, that's why I've never done it. But I wouldn't mind doing it for a video if you guys wanted to watch it. Holy crap. Okay. I'm getting great loot in here. I really want them to give me the ones that I'm really after, though, so I can stop doing this. Do we have a red drop in here? There. Yes, there's a red drop in here. Good. Okay, let's see. I'm definitely going to have to clear up a bunch more leeches down there. What is going on? Oh, I'm just, like, slightly torpid. Okay. I just wanted to see why I was flashing red, but we're fine. We still have the experience boost. Get ourselves back up to, like, another quarter. I have to make sure they don't get me pinned up against the wall, because if I'm not on the ground, I can't attack. That happened on the first time in here. Didn't die, but it was freaking annoying. Good time to get out of that spider web. Maybe I won't end up going back and using this on the Rex babies. I may end up just doing it here. Okay, there's more Meganuras coming out this way. Come on. Come on, Goober. Oh. Clear? Nothing new coming after me? Okay, great. Let's just hurry up. I'm going to hold this down for like another half stack, maybe a whole stack. Top off, and then we'll drop everything and go for it. Looks like something just spoiled over there. What is the soup? Free curry. Yeah, I don't need that. We are not in the cold. Okay, yeah, it's good enough. Frog is in a good spot. So now I gotta clean up a bunch more leeches real quick. Invisible enemies everywhere inside of this pond. Oh man, like just the thought of how many hours it took me to like learn, first of all, where the caves were, second of all, that there were even caves, third of all, the dangers that are in each one of these places. Like, the amount of leeches in here, if you jumped down and got caught by every single one of these things, you would just be drained in seconds. Absolutely horrible. Oh, spiders found me. Okay, as long as there's spiders, it's not an Arthro. They look horrible when they're trying to swim, by the way. It's just putting their fangs up in the sky. I hate it. Please, Ark Gods, show me mercy at the end of the stream today. Give me a really good Rex saddle blueprint. But not one that's so expensive that I'll never be able to craft it. Thanks. If we have to go that route, then I'll like only do 10. We'll focus in on 10 really, really strong Rexes instead of 18. Because if it gets really, really expensive, trying to get the materials can be the worst part. That's the longest grind. We'd probably do another stream of it then. Just because it takes so long to do. Okay, I'm not going to assume that we are leech-free just yet. Okay, I mean, I think we're probably okay. Please don't troll me again today. Oh, it's another one that's... Is that less than the one I already just got? Oh, well, okay. I mean, these are good blueprints. This is a really good hatchet, really good assault rifles. Which one of these has better durability? The lower one has better durability. Okay, good to know. Alright, I'm wondering if I should kind of do what we did earlier. But at the same time, I have my experience boost, and I don't want to waste it by leaving the cave and, by logging out and trying again. So what I'm going to do, like I said before, I'm going to head on back to my base. We're going to hatch up a bunch of Rexes, hope we maybe get another mutation, but if I don't, we'll use up the rest of this experience boost on just the Rexes and Therazinos, stuff that I'm trying to hatch up at base, and... Let me check this one just in case something will spawn in here. Nope. Check the time. I'm good for another 20 minutes. I should be okay. And then, I mean, the dinner is in an hour and 3 minutes, but I have to, you know, obviously go get ready and kind of do whatever, but I could be here for another 20 minutes. No big deal. Let's go hatch up some eggs. Try to make more progress on some mutations if I can, and get these really good blueprints back to the base. We'll grab the rest of this also. Cool. We're a little heavy, but not heavy enough that I can't move. And if I have time after hatching up the eggs, then we'll come back and see if maybe stuff has respawned except for the bugs. I would love to go explore that again without bugs. But I can't not capitalize on the experience a little bit since I still have a good amount of it. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, or keeping me on track. I could definitely lose track of time playing this game, and I have many times in the past. That's true. Even though this place that we're going is not far at all, and it has been the case many times, just trying to make sure we have the baby and everything all packed up in time has definitely kind of caused us to be late here and there. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's not like it's a formal dinner or anything, but either way, still don't like to be late, especially if we're not that far, but it has happened a lot more since trying to get her kind of packed up and ready to go. I'm just glad that we actually have some really good tool blueprints now, just because that will make it really easy to get some good... oh, yes, thank you for that. So it does actually use the durability if you have it on when you're outside the cave. I wasn't sure if it just did it inside there or not, but I guess it would make sense that it would use it outside, technically. So I think it would have to go through a filter of some sort. The more times you breathe through it, it would probably break. That's just me thinking in that logic, I guess. Ooh. Oh. 20k ingots for that. Is that does it have good defense at all? Because the only blueprints I've found for that have been kind of lower tier. They haven't been all that great. Granted, I do have that made one before I'm even level 100 on the series, so I guess I could probably look into that more. But whoop! Did not mean to hop off. I was trying to shut the door for whatever reason. Okay, let's put these blueprints away. And then we'll grind down the Arthro saddle, because I'm never going to do that on here. Let's see, so currently we're at 411 at that point. Okay, it gave us like another 100-something metal. It's hard to really judge, because like, a lot of those end up being problematic. As soon as you get in the car. Yeah, exactly. I know, so like, I've had a lot of blueprints that end up being a lot more expensive than they should be. This one actually seems pretty reasonable, but the, looking at the Megatherium ones that I kind of went through before, like, this is expensive, but I've seen ones that were about this defense with, it was like 6,000 metal or something per. Ultimately, the hide ends up coming down to it. That's why I'm thinking maybe just to do this, and then do the Mind Wipe Tonic, and put everything into crafting. But I guess we'll just have to see. I mean, there is a significant difference here. This is almost double metal for this. And it is pretty much double hide as well, so it's not even that far off. I'm sure with the better side of the crafting skill, it'll probably be about this. So this is probably going to be the best bet, and if I do have a full 18, then we'll probably be good there. Should I just make... No, I don't really need them right now. I do kind of want to make that crossbow, but we'll hold off. Let's get some Rex eggs going before I totally get turned around. Yes, so it's all based on the durability, huh? I didn't know it had anything to do with just the quality and everything as well. 'Cause I've seen some stuff that's pretty similar in cost that were totally different tiers, I think. But that would make sense, though. Okay. I'd be surprised if I don't have a full box of these. I do. It's actually entirely full. I have to put it somewhere else. Oh, Zila, here you go. You can hold on to this for me. Just stay here. Silly frog. Oh, there's even more on the frog. Good lord, man. That's true. I actually did think about making a metal thing down there, and I just haven't done it myself. I mean, with the gachas, the way that I have those going, I've been able to get lots of metal. Not as much as I can on the cluster, but a lot still. I'm gonna put everything else away, even the masks. We'll just put them inside the. We'll put them inside the fabricator. We'll fix all this stuff later on. It's okay. At this rate, we're gonna run out of time before we can hatch some eggs. Getting sidetracked that bad. Rex. Okay, I can carry 20 and still just barely move. Okay, let's go. I might actually do that. I don't think that's really a bad thing to kind of have like a base in each area. I'm still very focused in on that bridges base. I've thought about building either something up on a higher part of a building using some element, or like just building one in the snow, the forest, and the desert. I just haven't found spots to do that. I can't remember where the Titan spawns in the desert. I don't want to accidentally put it somewhere that I really shouldn't. I should have definitely written something. I should take a look down there too, see what kind of Megatheriums we have this time around. Alright, Hera, let's move a little bit. Gonna drop maybe 5 at a time, 5 in front of each one of these. At least out here they don't get stuck in the ground. Okay. Beelzebufo, we'll just kind of have you over here for now. You've actually been a very, very valuable asset throughout this entire run, Frog, and I definitely am glad about that. You've made a big difference with a lot of stuff around here. Let's see. I know if I leave, these guys will keep going. Should I go grab the Pteranodon? It'll probably take longer than 2 minutes, though, huh? That's not wasted. At this rate, Hera's probably going to get really close to being the max level creature that I have. She's already got 60 levels in there. Isn't it like 84 you can put on a single creature? Probably take forever to get there, but it'd be crazy if we could do it. Check the Megatheriums while those are almost hatching. Any 233s? Please get us a 233. 231. 231. 227. Damn. Alright. Let's spook them. We've got time. Spook them and send them over to the door. I can only imagine trying to do this on official rates, by the way. I'm sure you guys are aware, but my rates are significantly higher for breeding and stuff than what official would be. If it's different in single player, that's good to know. I don't think I've ever really... I mean, I think I've heard someone say it before, but I've never really specifically looked it up. Okay, those are good. Should probably bring the Lystra outside, if that's how we're going to do this. I thought I did. No, I didn't. That's still over in this corner. Come on. Let's do it. You gonna follow me all the way out the door? Good job, little Lystro. The above of your base of the wide long platform, perfect spreading the catches. True. Very true. I mean, at the moment, with the, with those wooden spikes down there, I haven't had any problems. I've only maybe had, like, 1 or 2 creatures pop their head in somehow. Really focusing on the 250s. Any 250s? Sorry, I'll read that. I'll read your comment again here, kind of make sure I read it right. Just right on time for these guys. Does not look like we have a single 250 in here, so I got to go grab another round of eggs, but it's not going to matter. I'm not going to get that extra experience. Let's see. Come on, Hera. On the above of your base, wide, long platform, perfect for spreading the catches. True. Do you mean like on my base itself, or above? Because I know there's another big bridge up there. Let's see. I didn't give her a single level, did it? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. We've been doing this for a while now. I'm going to run out of the extra experience, but if I can put down another round of eggs, I'll go and check on the Pteranodon and grab the the blueprint I was telling you about. If you didn't see it. I need to get the Rexes up and going again. Shoot. I didn't think I was going to have to go through all of them to get one. That's what I get for being greedy there. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. So far, it's been okay with all the other stuff that I've added, but it definitely would be easier up in places like that. It would be really cool to get a bunch of teleporters set up as well. Just kind of go to between each area. I did that on ASE the last time I played. You guys are still going, right? I don't think I turned off the Therazinos. Did I turn off the... Oh yeah, they're ready to mate. I did turn off the Therazinos. It's because I haven't really been hatching their eggs for a while, so I think I didn't want to overdo it. But we're here to actually hatch all the eggs we can, so that's what we're going to do. Lay down. I can't get out of here sometimes. Trying to get the new mail in here is not easy either, but you got to do what you got to do to make things work. I'm looking forward to actually building the battle rig for the series. I've only driven around just outside the base on the cluster. I've done nothing else. Move up to like a higher point on the map. Oh, teleporters. I think that's what you're doing. I never really, like, I can't say that I never do. I very rarely decide to use the tech stuff. Not that I don't want to. On every map other than Extinction, you usually get the tech stuff way late, and I'm just ready to move on to the next map. So I don't really want to use it in that specific place. That's kind of been my deal, but I really do like it on Extinction. On the cluster, I already have a full tech suit. I haven't beaten the bosses or anything. We have Shiny, if you haven't joined the cluster, and if you fight those, you can at least get the unlocks, and that has been a fun way to kind of just get that stuff early. But I can only really have it there, so it's all good. We'll let those guys go, and we'll go grab the Pteranodon and stuff out of the box on the beach. Should I fly over on the other Pteranodon? I think this one has even worse weight and stamina. Weight's not good at all. I guess they're fine. Fine enough that I can get over there. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure I drink something myself. Let's go. Oh boy. Well, I wish we could have gotten the actual saddles and stuff that I was specifically going for. But at least we got some really good stuff regardless. It should help in the future for sure. Having better tools to start with on each map, that's going to be lovely. Replicator, gene troughs, and small teleporters. Yep. More or less how you come up with the word. The bridges, more or less how you come up with the what's the word type. I mean, a lot of the time I just was it's more of just literal in that. It's a couple bridges that kind of go over that little water, and I made another bridge myself connecting those bridges. But I do know like that spot right above the base. Above the bridge's base actually is another large bridge on its own. But that's actually where I found the Armadago, isn't it? Kind of one of those areas up there. I've thought about commandeering one of those, because in the city you can see a lot of those little things sticking off the sides. They're really big. They're actually quite spacious, but like I thought about taking over one of those, but early on in the game I just don't think about, well, I worry about what happens if I don't have a flyer. If I get stuck stranded without it. That's why I wanted to build on the ground, but it is more fun, I think, to build in crazy places like that, and less risk, less random spiders and stuff showing up on my base. I did build the bridge's base almost exactly the same on the cluster as well. I don't know what kind of compels me to build the same thing again, even though I just built it. But it's kind of a way to kind of like perfect the design, I guess. See what other things I can kind of mess with when it comes to the series. But the series has gotten farther into the build than the cluster has. I just barely put up the spike walls like yesterday. So, I don't know. I don't know what the point of making the same thing is again. I will scout out an area for an upper floor base. Am I going to be able to carry all this back? Did 2 of my Megalodons die? Hello, turtle. Let's leave these saddles here. Can you carry us back home? You are going to be too heavy. How about the other Pteranodon? Do you have better weight? Your weight is a little better. Probably better than this one. You carrying anything? No. Alright. That's better. Yeah. Not yellow or anything. Great. Thank you. I mean, that's the first time I've really ever taken over that set of ruins for the center. Technically, when it comes to the center, though, that's like my second time actually playing through it. Despite the 6,000 hours total of ARC that I have between ASA and ASE, the last achievement that I had for ASE was defeating the center. And I think just what happened is, like, by the time I went to do the center, I had just played the island, and it just had a similar feel, so I didn't actually finish it. But, the other ruins that I took over before are a little bit more to the west. I think they were like right on the edge of the swamp though. So I think it was actually a hot spot. I think I was dying of heat over there. So I decided to kind of go more central. And I think I really like the way that that one came out. Having the little balcony thing over the water and everything. That's kind of become my testing server, my testing save now. I did have the island as my testing save until I restarted. So but if I ever do anything over there now, it's kind of to test out a new mod for the cluster. If someone wants to add something on there, I kind of making sure everything's good. And I still have my tech suit over there. It's fun. Maybe I'll kind of do something like that for, like, I know Syntech and some of the others still use the center for mod creature showcases. Maybe I could do something like that too. Kind of bring the center stuff back. Because it's still built the same way it was before. I almost did a video on the Winter Wonderland stuff this time around. I actually recorded the majority of it, but I don't think it came out very good, so I ended up scrapping it. So I still have everything unlocked, but the video just didn't end up going anywhere, unfortunately. But yeah, the center could come back, I guess, someday. A lot of my builds, I just I just find a spot, and we do the foundation, and I just wing it. Honestly, like, the one here is kind of just a simply an elegant design. I used to do something different in ASE, but this place isn't as flat as it used to be. So I've definitely kind of had to make do the best that I could. It looked more like stone in ASE. If you guys have actually been over to this area in that as well, but they changed it to be more grassy. I'm not complaining about the changes. I just kind of had to, wing it more, I guess. Oh, I forgot when you go into that with that on, you freaking get all the details. Let's put that away. Out of coffee again. Probably should start trying to wrap up. Let's take out this round of eggs and stuff. And we'll probably have to pick up from there at another time. But I'm thinking for now, until we get the saddles and everything made for the boss fights, I'll probably just stream this when I have extra time. Because otherwise, how else am I going to spend the time trying to get the mutations and stuff on this? So, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see if that is the case. Let's do this here. I really was proud of the Aberration base as well. I did build there, but a lot of them was totally different. Yes, it was. I don't know what compelled me to do that either. Just not wanting to have to bring all the metal all the way back on a creature. And technically you can make the boat carry as much as you needed. I think that was kind of my thought process with that. But I also wanted to do something a little bit more unique. So that's kind of my hope with that. Oh man, how are we not getting a single mutated creature out of all of these eggs? That is unfortunate. Alright. Nice stroke. That was also like the first time I decided to do one of those montages. I actually really had a lot of fun making it, so I figured I'd do more of those going forward from that. Let's see. And I've almost got myself another level, another 2/3. I don't think these guys were ready yet, so they didn't have anything run away, right? Oh, there's 2 that are running away. 3. 227. 231. I think they're both 231. Yeah, dang. Okay. These ones are the ones that are just going to take the longest. That's kind of why I'm hoping we can get them done soon. I don't know. Do we want to do like 4 of each mutation? Do you think that would be enough? What do you guys think? I mean, when I've done this in the past, I didn't do the mutations correctly. I went from one that had a mutation to add another one. Raid Aaron Aztec. Okay. I don't know how to raid. I am ashamed to say so. Mostly because, like, I'm going through... Which one is this? I'm going through Streamlabs. I don't know how to raid people. Maybe I should learn how to do this. Go to live dashboard. Curious. Maybe I can do it from here. Let's see. Share and stream. That's another thing. Like, since I haven't done a lot of streaming in the past, that is not something that I am familiar with doing. Let's see. Oh, I can like add goals and stuff from this. I should have opened this up from the beginning. New streamer here. Definitely more of a... I've definitely been mostly doing videos up until now. So I can start a goal. What's this down here? Engage with your audience. Oh, okay. I am dying of hunger. Hold on. Yeah, so I mean, like, I was able to pull up something in the YouTube thing from here. Pop out the dashboard, send feedback. Create a highlight video. I could click end stream from here, but I don't think that's gonna actually share anything. Live chat, fan funding. Oh, did I not do live chat? I was told at one point, make sure you do live chat because sometimes you miss some of the chat messages that come through if you do talk chat instead. Community moderation participants. I'll probably have to figure that out some other time. Also, looks like it says that my frame rate is too high. Please set the frame rate to this. Oh. I thought I'd need to go higher. See, this is something I should have clicked on a while ago. And I'm sure all of you are super interested in the thing that's not happening on the screen that I am currently looking at. Not yet. Okay. Well, either way, we can open the widget. Warning, too high, view activity, analytics, stream settings. Well, I know that's something you can do on Twitch. I'd imagine that's something you can do on YouTube. How to raid on YouTube. Live redirect. Play movie videos to premiere or live stream of your choice. Where is this button? Yes, it's definitely time, Aquabed. I definitely need to start going now. If I hit share, that just shares it. That's not the same thing. Pop out the dashboard. That's something else. Alright, well, shoot. Enable auto start, auto stop, DVR, 360 video, closed captions. I don't know. Live chat button. I'll have to mess with this some more some other time. I would like to do that if I could. I'm going to add a goal, though. Pick a goal. Choose a Super Chat colors account, set a timer. That's a different type of thing, though. Never mind. All right, guys. I think I'm just going to head out from here. I would love to start to figure out how that works. We'll have to watch a video on how to do it for the next time we stream. Just because I need to go. I'm going to go out to a dinner. So thank you so much for watching this stream. Hopefully we have another one of these sooner rather than later. And hopefully we also get the blueprints that we're after. Archie, get out of my base. We almost had a fun little ending there. Oh my god, okay. Since those guys, I'm pretty sure I have them set to passive, but I don't know, actually. So, we don't really want to have that happen on accident. Okay. I don't want to look at these guys again, sorry. Okay, bye. We will. I definitely will. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you guys in the next stream, and,